All right, guys. I think we're solid. Perfect. All right, I did a quick little auto configuration. Refresh, man. Oh, there's no way Radish thinks I'm late. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. But you almost got me there. You almost got me. I'll put Unk here. We're back, boys. We're back. See how this works. All right, welcome back, y'all. I'm gonna do one more attempt of this combat thing. This shit don't work.
Life is in everything.
We're gonna move on to. We're gonna move on to Metaphor.
Pierce through the stars.
There we go.
Watch out.
Oops, I messed up.
It's me. Bask in the sunlight.
I messed up again. I should never use that freaking Q so early, but I made a mistake.
You're not getting away.
All shall reveal itself. Exploit.
This is insane. You guys fuck with the song? Nice.
Luminous energy.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap up. That drink, our turn.
Variable elimination. Verity. Confined within limits. Exploit. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Save me, complete overhaul.
It's me.
Tear them to pieces. That drink, it's our curtain call. Back off.
Pierce through the stars.
Oh, no crit? Bam. 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 12:35. I'm not too big of a fan of this, but we'll see what happens. I need her to hit to eke out some nasty damage.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Joint operation. Overwhelming power. Befuddled.
Together we fight. Take
That shit
full
took too long.
Heed my calling. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
That shit was disheartening.
Oh, from the heart.
These are mad far to get hit.
War with time.
Oh, that sucked.
Joint operation. To feel resistance is futile.
Put this on.
Light coming up. Befuddle my foe.
Take full.
We're cooked.
Vow from the soul.
My favorite animation in the game.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Joint operation. Hear the thunder. Shot and all.
Together we fight. Take full. Thunder Gaia.
I blame Yoko Taro.
Evil be cleansed.
Oh, you're the only Jin that got hit with a 259k.
Loading. In war with time.
All right, Uncle, come through. I need you,
Joint
Uncle.
operation. Overwhelming power. Maximum voltage. Befuddle my
Strike
foe.
is one. Take full.
Damn, she got no points.
Blessed end. Vow from the soul. State loading. Astral modulation.
Joint operation. Hear the thunder. Befuddled my
Together
foe.
we fight. Have an ordain. Banish
Can you even
all
let her
time.
rock? Ah. All right, let me read this. The team gains a second momentum mark when dealing a basic attack. Upon reaching 30 marks, all marks are cleared. Team buff. Cast rest in the skill grants the team second momentum mark when hitting a target. We're doing OD skills. These guys want me to play a thing. I'll be back, motherfuckers. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, was your character stating their weapons and their skills? Let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. To touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. To touch the sky. Oh my god. Just realized Sanhua also uses. Oh, it's fine.
Understood. Nora.
But does it
understood.
boost my skills?
I am here to serve your will. May I pray for anything specific for you?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Huh. Then I could just be patient. Yeah, I'll be patient. I don't have all the tools to level up their skills now. We're working on it.
Understood.
We got to get more of the
I am here to
whisperings
serve your will.
and more monies. But it's okay.
Would you like
don't know what
a
JIC
fun game between the two
Oh,
of
just in
us?
case. I was like, what's a JIC, my brother? I gotta make dinner. I'm hungry. Well, I made dinner. I just have to go down there and warm it up. Let it go, let it go. All right, no need to rush it all in one day. It's getting late anyway. We could revisit throughout the week. I'll do story in a day or two. What am I looking for? Never got this. Let's get there. I can't believe I never got that. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go.
Don't bore me, okay?
I guess they were like,
I will cut down
we gave these
any
guys
threat
enough
in your
time.
way.
Let's not put content that forces them to
Shall we go
play
sightseeing together?
two different teams. Thank goodness before they didn't do that.
We'll make
But now
you
that they're
find
doing
I
that,
should try to smile more, you say?
meh.
Like this?
Oh, it's an eventuality. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A short keeper animation is chef's kiss. Dibby-dibby-dibba to touch the sky. Radish. It's okay. Normal gacha shit. Anime Gamecaster. Alright, let's do it. What up? What up? Let's do this real quick. And then this. And then. Birth rate. Energy regen. 50.1 meh, but it's fine. We have Lunar Cutter. And then let's see. After basic attack 3. Oh shoot. What's my brethren? We're vibing. How you doing?
A little treat.
Yeah, we had some pretty good luck today. How's your day? I actually am about to go on a short food break because I'm hungry. But we had a lot of good luck today. We got ourselves some characters. You know what I'm saying? We're very happy. We got ourselves oh wait, I think I have to go around, chat. Unless we go down. Yeah, we got ourselves Camellya today. HSR, we got Venturing and Need to Acheron. It's all good. It's a good day. It's a good day. I gotta eat. Wait, chat. Why does this look like a dead end though? Why does this look like a dead end? Interesting. Are you new to the game? UL 76 with
Would you like a fun?
Nice.
I have a bunch of characters
Nice.
just to
pick.
show.
You won't regret choosing Alto's service.
I guess like C3 Alto, C4 Tauchi, 6 Shisha. Gotta have this. Danjin, Havoc Rover, Baijer, Yanwu, Ocharo, Morphe, Encore, Yinlin, General Jian, Jinshi, Zheng Liao, Cheng Li, Turkipa, 3 Varinas. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sunhua. And now Camellya. We won the 50-50. Bang. Yeah, pretty silly luck. My favorite constellations or sequence nodes were 100% getting the extra Varinas. Why? Because support. We're gonna have to go around because I don't know how to find this stupid thing, dude. But yeah, definitely not new to the game. We complete our Tower of Adversities every time it comes up. If there's anything that I've been trying to get better at, it's just getting so Tower of Adversity, we always finish completely, but Overdrive Zone is what I'm 1 star away from. Just 1 star. We're almost there. But Tower of Adversity, we always crush it. I play Genshin, I play HSR, I play Zenless. We always beat the combat challenges. We always beat them. Usually I feel like whenever I have any issue in these things, it's more than likely because of like some wonky pure fiction HSR nonsense. Because I usually try to play it like I'm playing the game normally. It's usually pure fiction. And gotcha streamer. Hey, Lakari exists now. What up, Dark Joe? This guy keeps saying fave gotcha streamer when I don't want to be recognized as such. Yeah, 100% highly favors Camellya.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I want to beat these guys up,
What
but my
are you
Camellya is still
yearning for?
underleveled. Underdeveloped. Wait, how many gems was that? Is that enough for us to potentially get a weapon? You got an interview? You know who I'm rooting for. Oh, we need a 160. I think we could beat these guys. Chad, give me a second.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
It'll be my honor.
To the surviving lands.
Salute to your
No
progression.
rush.
Thanks, bro.
The impatient ones will fall right into our laps.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been playing since release alongside 3 other gacha games. But I also I do want to get across to a lot of people that come to my stream that I don't mainly just spend my entire time playing gacha. Like I'm very big into variety gaming. Like I love playing like RPGs, adventure games, stuff like that. Sometimes I dip into fighting games. But when I play these things, I play them usually in the early part of the stream. And if there's like a new patch drop, I usually play for longer periods of time. But Radish likes to, like Radish and some other people say, you know, gacha streamer. But yeah, you missed out on 2 months of Wuthering Waves and PGR. Oh wow. Oh, I know you're trolling. I know. You know I got no beef with your brother. But I know some of the
May I
homies, they
pray
pull up,
for
they're like,
anything specific for you?
that's my gacha streamer. Yo, Muggle, did you get her? Congrats,
The
thank you.
impatient-
Understood.
All right, let's do it. He said, congrats on your cami.
I shall lead the way.
What was hurting your soul? You missed out on 2 months? What made you miss out on those months, if I may? Oops.
Leave it to me.
Did you just...
Loading. I engraft on you.
Tear them to pieces.
Was it just, like, busy because of life?
I'll pay it back.
My boy Mugger
My field.
Together we fight. Take thunder.
was broken. Oh, you're a phone player. Holy.
So be it. Sacred life. Ordained. Okay. Loading.
Congrats on the F6. Let's go.
Please have them. I hope
Five.
they will prove useful.
Five.
Echoes of the past.
5. How did I never go here? Slacking, chat. Is this a combat event?
At your disposal.
Oh shit.
Stay loading. In war with time.
Tear them to pieces.
Said you gotta add me on here. I'll make sure to check my friends list in the future.
My field.
I don't usually be
Take forth.
doing much in terms of
Evil be cleansed. Vow
Stuffy.
from the soul.
nice. Shorekeeper Gian and Camellya. Look at you, brother. I be forgetting that you play.
Astral modulation.
I be forgetting.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. That strength. It's our curtain call. My field.
Together we fight. Take forth.
Move.
Let it end.
Okay. I feel like I would have been able to reach, but sometimes it's annoying.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
I think we have enough
May
to
I
go for the
pray
weapon now.
anything?
Hopefully. Please bless us. I'm tired. Nope. We're going to hard pity for this, and we're so close. You know, chat, we're extremely close to getting her weapon. It's the funniest thing ever. We're actually really close. But the game continues to play games. Free to play gang, though. All right, it's fine. Time is it? Oh, it just updated. Yeah, y'all, look at this. 60, 65, 70, 74. Wait, it's not. All right, so 75. So they're probably gonna push me all the way to the limit. Lame.
May I pray for any?
But yeah, a lot of times I feel like if people keep saying like they have a hard time in terms of progression, straight up, bro, play the game and you find stuff.
The
If you don't
lands
play,
of Jinzhou are
of course you're gonna have a hard time.
riches.
That's why I didn't complain about stuff, because I was like, I know if I legit just moved around on stuff in the overworld, I'd be
May I
alright.
pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
Yeah, because we
honor.
had some people that were talking about how hard it was for them to level up their characters
Would
or
you
whatever.
like a fun
I was like, wait,
game
what?
Between the two of us?
73. Waiting for Wuthering Waves to be on PS5. No, I don't play. I have zero interest in playing the gacha games on my console because I'm playing them on my PC for 4 years since Genshin.
I shall lead the way.
I play Genshin on PC. I play Honkai Star Rail on my phone and PC.
Take
I play pretty much everything on PC. You know. So PS5, that has zero. You know,
Leave it to me.
I have zero interest in playing these on another console when I'm already playing them, you know? I'm already happy. I'm already happy with what I got. But for chat, are any of you guys waiting to play it on PS5?
Now you'll behave.
Maybe you guys are gonna play on.
Zap string. It's our curtain call. My field.
Together we fight. Take hold.
But yeah, I have zero reason to want to change my gaming habits, you know? Kind of vibing already.
I shall lead the way.
Yeah. I have a PS5, but
Loading.
I guess the way I see it is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Astral modulation.
Yeah.
Tear them to pieces.
All right, chat. I'm probably gonna run and grab food downstairs. I'm just gonna heat it up. I'm starving. You can't send me Hoyo? That's fine. Everybody has their companies that they like, don't like. I play Genshin. I play Zenless. I play Wuthering. I play all of them. No big deal to me.
Time to wrap it up.
Think you got permission?
I'm sorry that you don't like them though, but I'm not here to
Good.
I'm not here
There's
to
no time
cause
waste.
divide or, you know, or whatever. Because in this stream, we just like games, you know. But if you don't like them, that's fine. There's a lot of us that definitely have our issues with the companies, right? But I get it. But I still
Tear them to pieces.
play their games.
Your time is over.
I'm not here for any drama. My name is not Tectone.
Get lost.
You know, I'm just a gamer that likes to play games. That's it. I'm just a
There's
gamer.
no time to waste.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, here's the way I look at it. Honest to goodness, a lot of the companies that we all like, you know, they're all on a different spectrum. Some are more, some definitely treat their fans better than others do. Some of us have different thresholds for what we allow. And some of us are privy to the fact that every company can have aspects of it that are whack, to the point where instead of me focusing on that and making that make me not want to play a game anymore, I'll just look at it and I'll be like, do I still enjoy what I'm doing? Do I enjoy the people that I enjoy sharing my experiences about this game with? You know, do I enjoy sharing my experiences with this game with everybody else? Yes. We're enjoying the quests, we're enjoying the characters, we're enjoying the content. Cool. But if there are things we want to be critical about, we'll be critical about it. That's fine. You're consumers, you can be critical. It's fine. It's not against the law. I just think if you want to give your feedback, feel free to give your feedback. It's fine. It's an open forum. But I'm not here to I'm not here to cause like people who like this to feel like crap, or the people that feel like that to feel like crap. You could say what you want to say. I'm sorry you feel that way. Feel free to share why you feel that way. I'm interested. You're not silenced. You're valid. We have conversations where there's chat members that like Kuro games more than Hoyoverse, but we still play the games and find what we like in the games. And if ever it reaches a point that we want to quit, we'll quit, whichever game that is, you know. I've had some chat members that quit Genshin. I've had chat members quit HSR. I've chat members that quit Zenless. I've had chat members that quit Wuthering Waves, you know, and Nikkei and whatever. It's fine. You could quit whatever you want. I'm a person that's a Nintendo fan, yet I know that Nintendo is a company that does a lot of shite stuff that sucks, right? Like Nintendo is like pretty lame, but they also pump out a lot of cool games. So it sucks being a Nintendo fan, because while I love their games, they have business practices that are very incredibly lame. Just to give perspective when it comes to me being aware that some of these companies can be whack, but I still like their games. They bring me joy. So I just, you know, I just enjoy the game. That's understandable. I'm listening. Nintendo doesn't have few noticeable games. Nintendo has literally Nintendo has like an entire museum of IPs under their belt. They have like, if Nintendo only had a few recognizable IPs, they wouldn't be where they are today. They have way more than a few, right? I mean, we could list a bunch of things that are underneath their umbrella beyond just Mario, beyond Donkey Kong, beyond Metroid, right? Like beyond even Zelda. You know, there's the Earthbound series that people sometimes forget about, which we haven't seen a new game for in a while. Kid Icarus, we haven't seen in a while. Kirby has had a new game. There's F-Zero. Then they have a lot of other companies that are second party that are close to them. Pokemon's one of the biggest IPs, bigger than Star Wars, right? Pokemon is huge. One of the absolute ultimate biggest IPs ever underneath the Nintendo umbrella. And like, the list can definitely go on. Xenoblade now, the Xenoblade universe is underneath Nintendo. Fire Emblem underneath Nintendo. Like, I don't know about few recognizable IPs. Unless you just don't like those IPs, then that's why you don't feel like they're recognizable. But there are reasons why there are people who literally may just cover Nintendo in general because Nintendo has that many IPs underneath them. The reason why Nintendo is so successful is because even if they were not to have a lot of third-party support, they still have a lot of in-house IPs underneath their belt. So if this is just a subjective argument about you not liking Nintendo, or you don't find their IPs that recognizable, or you don't care for them, I could respect that. That's fine, because there's a conversation about opinion. But as far as facts are concerned, they do have a lot of IPs. Because if you were going to say few recognizable IPs, and you replace Nintendo with Sony, then I'd be like, yeah, you're spitting. Because Sony was built off the backs of many third-party developers, right? Sony is the one that has some IPs, that are exclusive to them, but it's definitely not on the level like Nintendo. It's not on the level like Nintendo. Like Sony is the one that has fewer, and I love Sony, by the way. I'm a Sony Nintendo fan, by the way. So I had to respectfully disagree there. Anyway, let me see. For instance, I could put a time to make it into the game fits in the flaws. That's true. Yeah, Nintendo has a shit ton of stuff. You could hate Nintendo. That's fine. You could hate Nintendo. You could hate Hoyoverse. That's fine. Yeah, and let me tell you, Anime Gamecast, so you might find people in the chat that might resonate with you that'll say, don't worry, I hate Nintendo and Hoyoverse as well. That's fine. I don't silence the homies that want to say that, you know. There's some chat members that said they wanted to see for Genshin artifact loadouts for the longest time, and we heard that Wuthering Waves is going to have that in the future. Yeah, so yeah, there it is. Color's there. There it is. Color loves Wuthering Waves. You know, he plays the Hoyoverse games, but he definitely loves Wuthering Waves the most, right? He also doesn't like Nintendo, so you guys could be good friends. You guys could be good friends, man. But I just wanted to say that while you guys could vent and say what you don't like about your stuff, I will still continue liking what I like, and I'm not here to change you guys into seeing my vision or whatever, because we're all different. I have things that I vehemently hate as well, and when I hate it, you guys will know. What are some of the things that I vehemently hate? Because you probably might think I'm a person who's faking being nice and amicable for the sake of trying to garner more viewers. But no, there's times where I say shit that people don't like, and I say it with my chest. Like as far as arena fighters are concerned, like Sparking Zero, I don't like games like that. I hate those games. Now, if you want to talk about cash grab, I'm here to talk about how Bandai Namco, every fucking time there's a popular anime game or a popular anime that comes out, or a popular anime IP comes into relevancy, Bandai Namco pumps out an arena fighter with an anime game on it, and they all play the exact same, or with just slight deviations from each one. Barely any depth when it comes to their gameplay. Games that can lend themselves to a lot of spammy and timeout type gameplay. Those kind of games I hate till time indefinite. Time indefinite. So there is shit that I will die in a hill for. So just like there are times in chat where I expect chat every time a certain subject comes up that they eye roll of probably, right? They probably eye roll and tune out when certain things come up. Right? At the same time, the same thing happens with me. We all have that. I think we all have things we're just not interested in, and it's okay. But what I do now is when I do voice that, if there are people that like it, I'm gonna say, hey, if you like it, I'm not, my bad if I rained on your parade, my bad. But I personally just am not a fan of those as a person who wants to like them, tried to, and it just feels like I get the same kind of experience from arena fighter to arena fighter. But if you like every arena fighter that came out, you're probably, if I may ask, you know, this is a hypothetical conversation. If I may ask, when you play arena fighters, do you play them casually or do you try to go for a more hardcore approach? Yeah, I'm more of a casual player. Now I understand, and I definitely am sorry for ruining whatever view you had with regard to them. I'm more of a hardcore gamer, and because I'm a hardcore gamer, I dig really deep when it comes to these games, and when I see what's being presented to me, then I get turned off. And obviously, if you're playing from a casual standpoint, the way we approach games is very differently. So please enjoy your game the way you enjoy it. Continue to do so. And I just wanted to voice my opinion. And you said, not really, no, hey, I did start off playing Honkai Impact there because it's in the beginning of the first 3D gacha game I see. D1 hates calendars. But as time went past, you introduced to PGR in November, and I believe that's when it was in the early stages. Color loves PGR as well. You could ask him about PGR. He's a big PGR fan. Yo, Anime Gamecaster, actually, feel free to join the Discord, because I would like more Kuro game fans to join our community. We have a lot more people that usually lean towards Hoyo, and there's some of us that like both, but I definitely am really excited that I get a chance to meet the other side of the people who don't like Hoyo, but actually like Kuro games more. You know, it's exciting to me to hear that. Like, Color was the first exposure that I had to that, and he showed me some really cool PGR related content, music even, and I was like, oh, that's cool. While I will never get into the game, it was awesome to get a chance.
No rush.
Oh yeah, Azumi as well.
The impatient ones will fall right
Azumi is
into
also
our
a
lap.
Hoyo Glazer. Yeah.
May I pray for anything specific for
And
you?
I mean a Hoyo,
It
Kuro
would be my
Glazer.
honor.
I would love more peeps to pull up and
No rush.
you know, fill up the weathering
Understood.
section, you know.
I am here to serve your will.
Very good conversation. And I have to say, Anime Gamecaster, you're fucking based for
No rush.
being really
Understood.
respectful
May
with
I
it.
pray for anything?
No.
Because I know sometimes
Understood.
I
May
have to
pray-
catch
no,
myself when I talk to you
understood.
guys, because I feel like the way I speak sometimes can give people the impression or can discourage conversation. So I always try to make sure that I laid in everything I say with disclaimers. Like, I'm not telling you guys to be quiet. All I'm gonna say is I'm totally okay with agreeing to disagree, and I hear you. I don't want to and like, just for full transparency, when we were doing our polls for Wuthering Waves earlier today, it was kind of like a buzzkill to sometimes hear people constantly talk about, I don't play this game anymore. I don't play this game anymore. I was so close to saying, I mean, if y'all niggas don't, like, we're doing Wuwa polls right now. No, actually I did. I remember I did speak up. I did say that. There was a time, like, I spoke up at one point where it's like, I don't even play this game. It's like, okay, but like let's not ruin the moment, you know? Like, if y'all niggas don't play, just stop saying that. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I'm here trying to foster a community where everybody just likes what they like. And if I'm gonna police people that are trying to, like, talk about how they feel about Hoyo, what kind of fucking example are we setting by trying to shit on people that like Kuro, or just shit on the Kuro parts? If you don't like it, see yourself out, my dude. See yourself out. Don't remind us how much you don't play, because it's the same energy I get from when I show excitement for something in Hoyo and people keep raining on my parade, or if I show excitement for anything and people keep raining on my parade. It sucks. So stop. So I'm gonna, next time when I start the stream earlier and we have a lot of people here, I'm gonna give a big speech to say, hey, just like I don't like when I hear people constantly try to ruin the vibe whenever I talk about stuff that I enjoy in my stream, let's set a good example where if we may not like something, let's just take a step back. If we don't like it, we don't like it, you know? And if you want to say you don't like it, don't keep reminding us every single day, like that's kind of, it just gets boring. It gets boring. Like, you know, I don't know if people notice when they're doing it too. I sometimes don't think people hear themselves when they speak. Like, I actually tried to make a conscious effort to stop talking about how much I hated Sparking Zero to try to prove a point. The only reason I brought it up now was because we were having a conversation and I was trying to show that I'm not a kumbaya-ass dude that doesn't have things that he doesn't dislike. Yes, I have my issues with games too, right? I have my issues with cash grabs, but I don't try to really make that the focus of the stream. I touched on it, I talked on it, and then I try to end it on a good note by saying if there's people that casually like it, then more power to them. See how I really try to find an amicable way to be, but then there's times when niggas just come through and they just say they don't like something, and then it just comes off in a, I don't like what you, I don't like this, and they're gonna shit on it, and they're gonna keep saying they don't like it, and they're gonna keep shitting on it to the point where now you feel discouraged to even talk about the fact that you like something because you're ready for it to be shit on before you even say it. So when I see people do that after I keep trying to already police the energy, then it's so lame. So it's like, I'm gonna have to be like, yo, y'all, I get that y'all don't play a game, but let me understand you're low-key being a killjoy by going, I don't play this game, I don't play this game, I don't play this game. We heard it the first time. We heard it the first time. Like, I feel like a lot of people that really play Hoyo games, that play Kuro games casually, don't realize how, to the people that love the Kuro games, you know, you're also coming off in a you know, it just feels like there's a prevailing negative sentiment towards the Kuro games because it's not from Hoyoverse. And I get some of you guys aren't doing it, but when there's a bunch of y'all that do that, like scattered all over the place, it compounds to the rest of us here that hang out for the majority of the stream that tries to be amicable to all the games that are being talked about. Like, there's some of us that hang out for like 8 hours during the stream, and all we see is a person that comes in and does a little New York City pigeon bird dropping. Yeah, I don't really play Wuthering anymore. Yeah, I'll just do like, I don't know, I don't really care about Wuthering like that. I'll just do yeah, Wuthering. It's like, all right, guys, it's cool. Like, that's why even when it came to the Zenless stuff, I stopped trying to be a shitter to the TVs. And what did I do? I asked people who are good at TVs to help me. Hey, help me out when it comes to the TV section in Wuwa for the event. I'd like to be better at it, you know? I'd like to have like a more open-minded view towards it. Why? Because sometimes we don't realize it, chat, but when we try to shit too hard on something versus just saying we don't like something, saying you don't like something is fine, but sometimes people, when they say they don't like something, they keep going and going and going and going, and it's like, we heard you the first time. You could have just stopped it at there. We could have said agree to disagree, and then you could have stayed quiet while we continue to enjoy what you like, but you're gonna keep just yapping about the fact that you don't like something. After a while, it kills people's joy, and I realized I killed people's joy when it came to TVs. So what did I do? Stop talking shit about TVs as much. I'm doing good. I think I'm doing better. I used to shit on it. Now I don't. Now I'm like, hey man, let me be quiet. If I see like instances of like Rockin' and Sammy happy in the chat talking to each other about TVs, that shit brings my heart joy. And I'm like, you know what? I'm happy that I've laid off of it, and I'm encouraging people who like TVs to feel safe to talk about it, to the point where I do want to join in on TV conversations, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's go. Anyway, let me read everything. Nikkei fans, Chaj, Nikkei fans, bruh, LMAO, facts. That show is getting annoying, I hear you, bro. Love you, anime gamecast, so people be crying. Talk your shit. Thank you, Deej. Your game studied me how your company did better than them in their own game. Yo, DJ Tendos. That's all. Yeah, damn. I get annoyed with it too. Hell, this whole conversation started with I can't stand MiHoYo games, which is valid, because if you, then I respect it. Just don't say it vocally. What's happening, man? That's tragic. I understand that. It's not even just a Kuro MiHoYo thing. People do that between the Hoyo games too, and it's mad cringe. True shine there. Not much. Not my. We feeling like a doom villain. It should be said for any company. I just hate hearing negativity. We're adults. Like, let's act like it. Agreed, Rockin'. You can't bring up the other games without someone else shitting on Genshin or whatever. People don't understand Kuro games wouldn't exist if MiHoYo company didn't exist. Exactly. TVs in Wuwa. Yep. Exactly. There you go. That sounded so funny out of context. Like, what you mean you don't like TV? All I wanted to say was, I want people to like what they like, bro. Like, I could tell when the energy changes from some people, even if they're not talking in voice. I could just tell when the, because I'm gonna tell y'all a secret conversation I had with Jam Buds. I was like, damn, man, sometimes it's rough wanting to play Wuthering Waves on stream, man. I've been considering cutting out the game just cause I don't even know if motherfuckers even care for the most part about the game. I know there's some people that care, but I feel like sometimes when I want to play, I feel like the energy changes to the point where I'm like, am I even wasting my time, bro? Like I'm not even getting the energy that I usually get, so I should probably like cut this shit out just so that I could continue having high energy during my streams, you know? And then was like, yeah, man, yo, I be feeling the same, man. Like, if I play Hoyoverse, if I play Yu-Gi-Oh, if I'm watching like Minecraft videos or even like VTuber shit, people are hype, people having a good time. Wuthering Waves, crickets. And I'm like, yeah, bro, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. He's like, I don't know, man. I'm like, yep. And it sucks that we have to have these kind of conversations as content creators because it is what it is. Anyway. We love YouTube videos, not free cable, man. Do you play the game's counterpart, which is PGR? I only play 4 gacha games: Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. I don't want to play any more gacha games. I've always told people if I reached a point where I wanted to cut down on games, I'll announce when I want to cut down, you know? Play what you find fun. You understand. I mean, there's a motivation. Definitely, there's a community motivation when I play these games, right? There's a community motivation. But yeah, end of the day, I just think causing and fighting in gacha communities is really lame. Because we all have our favorites. So at the end of the day, just play what you like, and once you see the streamers playing that, be happy that that's there, and try to avoid sparking an argument with regard to the other games, because now all we're doing is letting the other games live rent free in our minds. Like, to me, it's so shocking that Tectone hates Genshin Impact, yet he always has to talk about Genshin. If you hate it, my brother, stop talking about it. You might actually be obsessed with it, my brother. Like, respectfully, you might be obsessed. You might be obsessed. You might be obsessed. Because there's no way for you to keep on talking about it every day, bro, if you hate it. Like, the true hatred for something, chat, when you truly hate something, let me educate you guys. When you truly hate something, you know what you do? You start to deviate from it. You start to not give it your attention. You drift away from it, and it gets out of your mind, out of sight, out of mind. You're done with it, right? But the moment you hate something, but you continue to yap about it, then you're a fan in disguise, bro. You're a fan in disguise, because the fact that you still keep talking about it means you're keeping it relevant, especially in your heart, soul, and mind. Imagine, you know, because dead ass, bro, think about it, man. Whenever there's people out there on the internet where people don't like them, you know what happens, bro? When people don't like somebody, they don't show up to the content that they put out. They just leave. They leave. They move on. They go to somewhere else. They don't show that content creator support. Same thing with a game. If you don't like a game, you know what people don't do? They don't buy the game. They don't play the game. They don't talk about it anymore. They try not to promote it. They try not to engage with any content with regard to it. They cut it out. But if you're still on its dick, then I don't know, you might be a secret hopper. You might be like one of those sneaky links when it comes to the game. You know, when it's past midnight, you're like, yo, Genshin, come through. You know what I'm saying? Am I crazy? Maybe. Anyway.
No rush.
I'm done.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Let's see. I need to get more of the thingies. Yunlin, goated. What's the thing that I have to get? Anyway, thank you guys for listening to my TED Talk. All I just wanted to say is enjoy the games that you enjoy. That's it. No, nothing else. Just enjoy what you enjoy. Play what you want to play. Who cares about the other stuff? You don't like it. But I'm not a fan of doing the r/gacha game song and dance. Yeah, fuck this game, fuck that game. Like, I saw that I
At your
saw
disposal.
that
Loading.
what's it called? I'm mad. I thought I know how to dodge. I suck. Anyway, what else was I talking about?
I'm fine.
Can I dodge? Okay, I can dodge. Chat, what's wrong, by the way? What's wrong? I've been talking so much. I usually do way faster in these rotations. Whatever. Anyway, I feel like something happened. Maybe I missed.
Your time is over.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy that there's gonna be a collaboration.
That strength. It's our curtain call.
Together we fight.
While I'm not gonna get into any more gacha games, I'm happy to hear that, you know, that they're gonna have Devil May Cry. That's cool. How do you feel about certain collaborations? No, I think collabs are cool. I'm just personally not getting into more gacha games. Like, I'm done, you know? That's no Azure Camellya, no Arcanite and whatever field, no PGR, no Honkai Impact 3rd, no whatever the new Animal Crossing Hoyoverse game is that's gonna come out, you know? No. These games take up too much time. They take up too much time. There's always new content. It's always overlapping. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to level up. There's a lot of quests. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of that. But I'm happy. Now, if you want to talk to me about it, if you just want to talk about it, I'm so down to talk about it. Feel free to share all the cool information about the collaboration. I love that shit. I love watching videos. I love watching like cool video reveals. Like, I'll watch videos about other gacha games. I just don't want to download anymore. So for full respect and transparency, not interested in downloading anymore because I'm playing 4. 4 is too much. I know other people that play 10, right? But yeah, that's all. So yeah, if ever you want to talk about it, feel free. I love when people talk about stuff. I'm not here to shut down the convo. You have 3 accounts of DGR. Yeah, I respect it. I can't have 3 accounts of any of my games personally, but I know DJ has like multiple Genshin accounts. There's other people that have like an EU free to play, pay to win, all those kind of accounts. Yeah, I can't do that. Not me. You still got it. Found a food vid. All right, let's see what video you have. See if it's even apropos. What's this? Cool. All right, guys. Chat. Apparently, we have a video from David Hayter himself. Pretty sick, actually. I don't think I'm gonna take that long. I don't think I'm gonna take that long downstairs, though. I just have to. I think I'll be back upstairs sooner, so let me find something shorter. When I come back up, I'll play it. I will, but I'll put this on the. I'll grab this. This is interesting. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you guys this because I'm not gonna take too long with cooking. I already cooked in advance. I'll be back. All right, I got y'all. Chat. I'll be back in a bit. Very good conversation. Anime Gamecaster, I think you'll fit in really well here. You're very chill and relaxed. And when I first thought we were gonna have like, you know, a potential debate about games and stuff, you realized, you know, I'm really trying my best to not have those kind of energy. I just like when people talk about what they like about the games they're playing. The only thing I really feel like I'm really averse towards is arena fighters. That's about it, but I really try to be open-minded to everything else. And I'm praying for the day that there's an arena fighter that really makes me go, you know what, well done. One day. Who knows? Sparking Zero is going to get some patches, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think that's like the only thing that I've always been like meh towards. Mainly. All right, guys, enjoy this video. I'm gonna warm up my food, okay? Beautiful song, but I'll be right back. Enjoy. I wanted to grab a video about, to be honest, what I was gonna do was I wanted to grab a video about Kuro games to learn more about them, since that was on the topic of what we were talking about. Let's see what I could find. And also, I want to play Metaphor. I have a lot of content to get through, man. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. I like this. I never seen this. Kuro producer Q&A, Wuthering Waves global operations strategy, shortcomings and future plans. Hopefully there are subtitles. All right, this is cool. I'd like to learn more about these guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back.
演讲结束，我们可以得知松人坐在下方，座位旁边挨着的是心动的黄一梦。
有请库洛游戏制作人李松伦先生为我们带来他的分享，主题是明朝的全球运营思路分享。喂。
大家好，我先自我介绍一下，我叫李松伦 ，Solen， 对，然后我今天主要来给大家介绍一下明朝在全球运营的一些简单的一些思路分享，对，然后我今天讲的主要分3个方面，第一个就是关于全球自主发行和就是库洛在全球自主发行和全球同版本这件事情的一些思路。然后第二个其实就是我们上线明朝这款产品上线后的一些情况，还有当前的一些不足。然后第3个就是大概讲一下未来我们的思路和方向，对。然后第一个就是关于我们全球自主发行和全球同版本的这件事儿，对。就是其实库洛考虑做自发的这件事情，其实已经想过很久了。我们其实从17年就在想，我们其实想要去做自发这件事。但是关于自发，它到底它的好处在哪里？为什么我们一直想坚持想去追寻这一条路呢？其实我们的思路是在变得，其实也是逐渐一步一步变得清晰的。然后我直到今天回顾，就是做完明朝之后，我自己来回顾，我觉得自发它有一个最大的好处，就是对于内容游戏来讲，别的我也不太理解啊。就是对于内容游戏来讲，我觉得它最大的一个好处就是它真的可以用一个最短的链条和用户形成互通，可以让我们整个团队最高效的听见用户的声音。就是当我们可以最高效的去听见用户的声音，听见用户的一个反馈，知道哦，原来这件事情这么严重，其实我们去执行起来，我们去优化起来，我觉得它是最准确且最高效的。所以我觉得这个是我在自发这件事情上，我觉得它最大的一个优势。那如果说我们做的东西能够变得精准，能够变得高效，那我觉得它的结果自然而然一定就会变得更好。对。然后库洛其实在做自发的这件事情，我觉得还是就比起我们做产品，就是从动作变开放世界，我觉得在自发的这件事情，其实我们相对保守很多。就是我们从提出想做自发到我们真正完全做到全球自发，其实这里面经历了7年。就是我们其实17年做战双立项的时候，我们就已经想过要做自发。但当我们真的觉得自己具备能力和真的做到自发，其实是在2024年明朝上线的时候。我们其实是通过我自己总结，其实我们真的是通过一个漫长的观察、学习、实践，再到自己完全掌控。对。然后为什么说漫长的学习呢？因为我们其实17年，我们整个发行的能力其实是通过战双慢慢建立起来的。那我们战双其实从一开始我们只是做到了国内的自发，那其实我们海外其实很多部分还是给了我们的发行商去发。那我们其实在17年到24年的这个过程中，我们总是觉得，哎，当我们可能已经掌控了国内怎么发的时候，我们觉得我们现在是不是可以投点人力去学习一下海外怎么发？这个时候我们就会去跟我们的发行商商量说，哎，可不可以海外的某一个部分可以拿回来让我们自己发？对，但只能说。我们运气比较好，就是我们一直以来的发行商，之前的发行商对我们的工作也非常的支持，所以每一次当我们提出这样的想法的时候，他们都愿意把这个发行权归还给我们，让我们自己去做。对， 所以我们其实像站桩判名师也是这样一点一点到今年2024年，我们也真的完全把产品收回来了，进入了一个全球自发的一个阶段。那我觉得对于我们来讲，可能未来一个比较好的一个信息就是，我们站桩也完全自发，我们明朝也完全自发了。我们可以通过2个产品的一些自发经验，可以互相的去补足，内部把信息打通了之后，可能我觉得长线会有一个很好的一个螺旋上升式的一个这样的一个效果。对，然后第2个其实就讲到了全球同版本。其实，我觉得在站桩做下来给我最大的一个就是，我觉得最大的一个遗憾吧，就是说站桩其实是没有做到全球同版本的。对，所以我在做明朝的时候，我立项那会我就已经非常明确了，我一定要做到全球同版本。为什么呢？因为其实，我做站桩的时候我可能有这个感觉，但是真的等到它做出来的时候，我觉得这个感觉是很强烈的。因为我觉得内容游戏最重要的那一部分其实就卖内容。那卖内容，当用户接触到这个内容的时候，他觉得有没有新鲜感，他有没有超预期，我觉得这件事情很重要。但如果你没有办法做到全球同版本，那除了海外，那海外的用户在接触到这些内容的时候，他一定是会有一个很大的时效性磨损的。就是如果这个内容可能是2年前的内容，我2年后才玩到，那其实你很难真的去听到用户他第一次接触到这个内容，他的反馈是不是真实的。对，所以我觉得对内容游戏来讲，其实全球同版本是必须要做到的，是必须要做到的。对，然后第2个就是对于研发，其实，在做站桩的时候，有一些很小的事情，其实对于我来说就怎么说呢，就是感触非常深。就是以前站桩其实没有做全球同版本，就相对于我其实要投入一小部分的人力，其实经常要去做很多的版本同步、版本搬运，再到版本本地化。对，然后发现这些同学基本上做到半年的时候，他都永远会来找你说一句话，就是他不知道他未来的方向在哪里。对，这件事情其实让我非常痛苦，因为我觉得他其实相当于花了很长的时间，他其实没有感受到做内容的快乐。对，所以我觉得那我如果要做一个内容型游戏，如果我现在要投入这样的一些人，如果把所有人都投入到做内容的这一件事情，是不是会更好？对，但我觉得答案肯定是。所以我觉得在做明朝的时候，我也非常明确，一定要让所有的人力都投入到做内容这件事情，尽量少去做一些无效的分支工作。对，然后第2个就是讲当前的情况和不足。对，然后说一下目前的情况，就是我在做这个分享之前，大概去看了一下那个明朝在 TapTap 上的一个下载和关注嘛，然后马上接近800万的一个下载。对，然后当前的一个评分是6.3分，但是明朝上线的时候最低的时候其实是到过5.3分的。对，然后明朝全球的一个社媒粉丝量现在已经超过了1000万。对，就纯看当前的这个情况，如果看我们的下载和看我们的流水，我觉得其实是超过我们团队原先的预期的。但预期的这件事情，我们库洛一直来风格其实做产品预期是很低的。对，就是我在做明朝3年多的时候，每一次去见候选人，候选人都会问我对这款产品长线的预期是什么，我都会非常坚决的回答他，我觉得能活下去就行。对，对，因为我觉得其实做内容游戏本质上其实我们还是希望坚持长线主义，就是所以一开始我们还是希望就是用户的就是我们自己团队的预期能够低一点。那当你超预期的时候，其实你会有更强的信念，愿意去和更强的成就感，愿意去继续坚持去做它。对，然后。所以其实短期的商业成绩和下载和用户其实都是超过我们团队自己的预期的。那我还是希望我们的团队可以更关注在其实我们不足的那个部分，比如说我们在 TapTap 的评分其实不高，6.3、5.3，那为什么这么低？我觉得其实有几个点是很值得关注的。第一个就是其实我们的本地化，第2个是我们的剧情体验。当然本地化其实是基于全球了。第2个其实是我们的剧情体验、我们的性能、我们的各种工单的积压、我们内容的品控、我们的 bug 比较多、我们的运营不成熟等等，其实都是造成我们评分不高的原因。对，那我们其实对于一个很大团队来讲，遇到这些问题，我们怎么去解决？怎么更高效的去解决？我自己的一个方法论是，当我们觉得如果类似于像性能这种东西，如果我们觉得性能其实是很重要的，那我其实现在会拉起一条专项，马上就去关注。那我觉得类似于像性能，我下面也会讲，就是说我们核心的一个方法是必须要科学嘛。那比如说性能，我们现在全球其实有很多的舆论和很多的反馈，比如说关工单这件事情，我们就可能有超10万条，可能是说我们的性能问题，但性能问题非常非常的分散，你现在其实很难去量化当下可能哪一条是最关键的，是最重要的。那你怎么去聚焦？其实这个是需要有一些科学的方法的。 我们其实之前在科学的建设上，就在性能的一些监控和建设，全球的所有的机型，我们是否有一个平台可以去关注它们每一帧的帧率，它们在不同的地图里面的它们的 CPU 的消耗、它们的 GPU 的消耗、它们的内存的消耗，其实我们之前在这一块的买点上其实做得很不够的，所以也是因为OB 了之后，我们觉得我们需要有一个更好的一个监控模式，来把所有的问题都能尽量的去量化。只有量化了，我们才能知道我们现在怎么去做，对大盘的用户是最高效的。对。然后比如像本地化这种，其实我们本地化也会做非常多，就是不仅仅是说你去抓一个，你去捞进来一个可能看起来很有经验的一个同学，我觉得同步是你需要去验证，你需要不停的去验证本地化什么样的质量才是用户满意的。所以我们在内部版本开发的时候，我们会去海外找到很多的用户，尽量进来一起去看，哎，我们每一个版本的本地化的质量，你觉得什么问题？我们的这些名词翻译起来，你觉得准不准确？是不是和我们想要表达给你的理解差不多？或者你会觉得我们的这个表达其实是不对的，你体验起来其实很吃力的。我们会用很多的这种专项去解决，对。然后第三个其实就是关于未来的一些思路和方向，对，其实我们库洛做产品是有一个信条的，内部其实是有一个信条的。我们的信条其实就是坚持好玩法加好内容。对，在好玩法的这件事情上，其实我们最开始做战场双马尾的时候，再到做战双帕米什的时候，再到做明朝的时候，我觉得其实都是有明显体验的，都是有明显体现的。就是我们希望去做一些用户未曾体验过且它好玩的东西。比如说我们做战场双马尾的时候，我们想出了一个创新的弹道玩法，我们做战双的时候，我们想出了一个三消的玩法，我们做明朝的时候，我们想出了动作结合深海的玩法，也就是大家理解的宝可梦的玩法。我们其实做这些东西的本质都是希望我们在立项的时候，我们有一套玩法是希望用户长线玩进去的时候，他是觉得好玩的，他是觉得愿意一直去玩的。第二个才是我们觉得好内容，就是我们希望我们做的东西不仅仅有好玩法的同时，我们是有内容传达给他的，我们是有 IP 力的，我们是长线给他传达一些有趣的故事、好的价值观和精神鼓舞的。对，然后先讲好玩法的这一块，就是明朝在未来好玩法的这一块，其实我们大概的一个思路是这样子的，就是首先我们觉得我们有游戏4个大板块。一个是我们的角色，第二个是我们的大世界，第三个是我们的深海，第4个是交互。交互这个东西其实是我们是分两部分看的，一部分是用户和用户之间的交互，第二个是用户在玩游戏的时候，他会觉得他跟这个世界有关交互，比如说他玩历程，哎，他觉得他自己在这个过程当中，他跟角色是有交互的，他是有强的代入感的，他跟这个世界的变化是有交互的，是因为他做了一些什么行为，他做了一些什么事情，导致到了这个世界发生了变化。就是这2部分的交互，是我们未来在做我们的产品的时候，我们会主力去打的一个方向。那我们怎么把这4个标签更好的结合，然后最后用战斗核心玩法的这个载体去击穿它，其实就是我们这款产品未来在玩法的这件事情上，想要一直去探索的。然后第二个其实就是好内容，对，因为我之前其实也有给大家讲过，就是说我在做明朝的时候，我是希望把中国人的一些文化内核或者中国人对于审美的一些偏好可以推广到世界去，对，但其实做到今天，我也希望，就是因为明朝的这个世界观，我觉得它其实是很庞大的，它是一个悲鸣现象出现在这个世界和宇宙当中的，所以它可以有很多，它除了像中国风、像中国地区以外，它其实还能有很多其他的一个地区。那我们也希望可以在未来的每一年的大版本当中，向用户去呈现，当明朝去到其他的国家、其他的世界当中，它的面貌是什么样子的。然后第二个就是结合了第一个的一个，结合了好玩法的那个点，就是我们希望可以持续去给用户塑造，或者去给用户做一些更高交互、更高沉浸的一个体验。这个沉浸必须得匹配剧本、玩法这2个方面，还有动作，对。然后第3个其实就是更能打动人的角色塑造，对，因为对于其实现在内容游戏已经非常饱和的一个市场环境下，我们觉得角色塑造其实未来是很难有 弱点的，是不能有弱点的。我们必须要时时刻刻去思考，就是如何在每一个版本基于这个角色的标签和这个角色在这个世界观里面的位置，去给用户，包括角色和主角和玩家的一个关系，去给他塑造一个让玩家更愿意接受的一个塑造方式。然后最后一个其实就是更科学的去满足全世界的一个内容，就是全世界用户的一个内容喜好。这个确实也是我们最近其实自己一直以来在做的一个功课。就我们发现，其实，我们今天做了一个我们自己觉得很好的女性角色也好，或者男性角色也好，它在全世界不同的地区，比如说像日本、像韩国、像美国、像中国，其实大家的一个反响和它呈现出来的一个数据都是很不一样的。对，比如说，我们做了一个，比如说我们第一个版本的纪言这个角色，那纪言角色我们也就可以明显的感受到，他在中国这个地区，他在日本这个地区和他在美国的这个地区，他呈现出来的数据是很不一样的。那基于这些不一样，我们未来在版本当中，我们怎么去调节它的比重，怎么去设计它，怎么去塑造它，是我们现在其实需要非常就是重点去思考的一个问题。那我们也希望其实通过更多的一个数据的挖掘，每一个星期的开会，去寻找，我们未来的一个版本内容和版本规划应该怎么去做，可以更好的让全世界的用户接受。对。然后最后就讲讲，就是关于做开放世界和全球发展这件事情，其实我们觉得是一件很爽的事儿。就是为什么呢？因为我觉得开放世界本身它其实是一个框，就是它是什么东西都能往里装。对，这对于我们整个研发团队来讲就很有，就是有一个很激励的一个方向，就是说，我们今天如果觉得有一个玩法它很好，对，那我们在这个它怎么，我们总能想到一些方式和方法让它合理的出现在开放世界的这个地方里，它既能给用户提供一些很不一样的体验，同时又能给我们开发团队提供一些很大的挑战。那我觉得这其实是这个明朝这个框架，我觉得长线运营上，对于团队也好，对于用户也好，对长线运营来也好，一个非常好的一个保障。对，然后第二个就是，其实刚刚两位分享的同学也都有聊到，就是确实是在我们团队也经常这样说，就是我希望我们是一个长线能做好长线的一个内容服务型游戏。那你想要做到这个点，你除了有一个科学的方法，同时你需要有一个正确的心态。我觉得正确的心态就是爱。你需要爱玩家，你需要爱你的游戏，你需要爱自己的团队。你只有做到这3个点，你才能够真正让自己有一个好的心态、好的状态，去长线的去做游戏的这项事业。这就是我今天大概的分享，谢谢大家。
感谢松伦带来的精彩的分享。
You know what makes this generation the worst? Because we live in a world of fucking pussies who don't want to do this again. But that's been the sentiment of this console generation thus far. The fact that it's lame. Well, we're like halfway through these consoles' lifespans and it doesn't even feel like they're like a year old at this point. Sure, we've gotten games, but it kind of feels like we would have gotten like all of these games within like 1 to 2 years back on the Xbox 360 or the PS4. Well, not necessarily. I do feel like people kind of look back at previous generations thinking they were like a lot better than they really were. Particularly the 8th generation with the PS4 and Xbox One. A lot of people look back at the PS4 generation and they're like, oh my god, look at all the games that came out. Compared to the PS5, wow, why is the PS5 floundering? Buddy, do you remember the PS4 generation? Specifically, like the first half of it. There were crumbs! I'd argue we barely got anything until like Uncharted 4 and Ratchet & Clank hit in 2016. And even then, those are pretty much it for that year. The first half of the PS4 was like, knack. Infamous Second Son was great. I love Infamous Second Son. But other than that, you know, like Little Big Planet 3, which that was a cross-gen game. That was on PS3 as well, which, you know, that's kind of a big problem with the PS5, so, you know, we'll get to that. But then you got stuff like The Order 1886, which is like a fine game, but the whole problem with that is that it was like, what, like 20 minutes long? And then a ton of remasters, which, to be fair, the PS4 wasn't backwards compatible, so, you know, these remasters were a lot more lucrative than they seemed at the time. Like God of War 3 Remastered, when that was announced, like, I was genuinely kind of fucking upset. Like, it's like, why? Why are we doing God of War 3 remastered when on the PS3 you got like the God of War saga, which included like all the games up to that point? But something like the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection, I think was incredibly lucrative. That was how I played those 3 games. I went back to back to back on all 3 of them. And when you compare the Nathan Drake collection to the original releases on PS3, especially nowadays, it's incredibly obvious just how much a lot of games from the PS3 generation really needed just that extra little polish. It's like Uncharted games on the PS3 like stutter, they have so many little frame dips, they feel like sluggish in comparison to the PS4 releases. I think most notably you had The Last of Us Remastered on PS4, which, guess what, launched a year after the PS3 version. Yeah, remastered. Like, what a joke. Yes, it's remastered, but it's just like, it's a year old, man. Remastered feels like it applies to games that are like, whatever, like, almost a decade at least. But nowadays, PlayStation's getting a ton of criticism for remastering Horizon Zero Dawn, which people are claiming like, oh my god, why are they remastering this? It's not even a decade old. Which, yes, I do have the same sentiment, but to be fair, they've done this with far newer titles. The difference is PS3 games were not compatible on the PS4, and they also kind of needed that extra little bump when it came to like, oh, a smooth frame rate, a higher resolution, you know, like that's nice. Pretty much all the PS4 games they're remastering for PS5 don't really need that. On top of the fact you can already play them on PS5, so, you know, I digress. There's all kinds of things we can talk about here. Let me just go between both of these consoles, because I haven't talked about this fucking dope. I just want to talk about my experiences thus far with the consoles of the 9th generation. Pretty much halfway through their lifespans. Let's start with the PS5, because, you know, there's actually something to say about this thing. Because like I was saying, when you compare the PS5 to the PS4, I don't necessarily feel like the PS5 is, like, in quotes, as bad as it seems. I mean, especially considering, you know, we're in the first half of this console's generation. So, you know, comparing the first half of this to the PS4, like, we've gotten a fair amount of stuff. The problem is, it's just not super exciting when you look back at it all. Why isn't it exciting? Okay, well, a few things. One, a lot of the PS5 games that Sony has specifically put out, you know, like the first party big releases, were also available on PS4. And I've seen many developers in like interviews say stuff along the lines of like, hey, no, the PS4 version of something like Horizon Forbidden West, that didn't hold us back at all on the PS5 version. I disagree with that. Of course, that's coming from somebody who is not a game designer at all. But I just feel like it's ridiculous to say that. I just feel like that's marketing speak, you know? They know that people are looking at the PS4 version, they're going like, oh great, the PS5 version is just gonna be like a prettier PS4 game. It's not gonna be like from the ground up a PS5 game, which, yeah, that's how most of those games kind of feel, you know? Doesn't take away from how good of games they are, you know, stuff like Spider-Man Miles Morales, Sackboy, A Big Adventure, Gran Turismo 7, Horizon, God of War Ragnarok. They're all great games. You know, just the fact that there's a PS4 version of them out there, I don't really think makes them any less great. I think when it comes to them being just like PS5 games through and through, it does feel like, you know, hey, like, what could have been if you didn't have to worry about a PS4 version? But I don't think it really affects the quality of the overall game that much. You know, they're still wonderful games, and I experienced them all on PS5, and I think PS5 is the definitive console to play them on. Keyword being console. Because, yeah, not only are these games available on PS4, but many of them are also available on PC, because that's something Sony's doing right now. You know, you have the PlayStation exclusive games on PlayStation consoles, but they're also doing PC releases a little later down the line, which I think makes a lot of sense business-wise, because, you know, let's be honest here. I think at this point, if you're a PC gamer, you're a PC gamer. If you're a console gamer, you're a console gamer. Yes, you're missing out on potential sales of people who primarily play on PC that just desperately want Days Gone. They're like, oh my god, I have to buy a PlayStation. Like, no, you can just wait on your PC, and these games will eventually come to PC. I think each side wins in that scenario. You know, like, these are PlayStation games. Obviously, they're going to come to PlayStation first, but, you know, if you're on PC and you really want to play some of these games, you know, you don't have to spend money on a console that you're just not going to use other than for, like, a couple of games here and there. Now, the way Sony is doing it is kind of dog shit. But regardless, what I'm trying to say there is just overall, like, all of this, like, exclusivity kind of stuff where, like, oh, like, we don't have a ton of, like, super true PS5 exclusives that are like, these are only available on PS5, they'll only work on PS5, whether that means they're also releasing on PS4 or they get a PC release later down the line. Regardless, that does kind of bring excitement down a little bit, even if it doesn't really matter all too much. And that's not even mentioning the games themselves. You know, during the PS4 generation, a lot of companies kind of did a lot of, like, remasters and re-releases to kind of fill in the gaps between their big new releases. Like I said, Sony had Last of Us remastered, God of War 3 remastered, Uncharted, and they're doing the exact same thing with the PS5 generation, except they're choosing the worst fucking games to do that with. Man, I just don't care about, like, any of the ones they're doing these days. I mean, first up, The Last of Us Part 1. This is a from the ground up remake of The Last of Us. Boo. It's just pretty pointless. I mean, when you do a side-by-side comparison, you're like, okay, like, yeah, I can see the difference. It looks a little nicer, but the original looks perfectly fine. Who knows? Maybe this is like one of those things where, like, hey, during the PS4 generation, when I looked at the remastered PS4 game compared to the PS3 game, PS3 still looked good at that time. Nowadays, oh mama, I can tell a difference between a PS4 game and a PS3 game. So maybe in like a decade or something, Last of Us Part 1 on PS5 will look like, oh my god, I can't imagine them just not doing this remake. But as it stands, man, this just felt like a complete waste of resources. And it kind of just goes with, like, a weird strategy Sony has. I mean, it's not really weird, but it just feels like a complete waste. Where, like, they're really focusing on a lot of, like, movies and TV show adaptations. You know, The Last of Us on HBO did really well. So, you know, to kind of, like, keep up with the hype of that, they put out The Last of Us Part 1 on PS5. To keep up with the hype of the Uncharted movie releasing, they put out the Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection. To keep up with Until Dawn's movie, they put out the Until Dawn remake, which was also completely pointless. Oh, Horizon's getting a TV show. Oh my god, we gotta put out Horizon Remastered on PS5. You know, like, it's just the same franchises over and over that they just keep on regurgitating out. You know, these franchises that are kind of like one and done. There's not much more you can do with them outside of, like, new games that might take like 5 years to come out. They don't have much to pull from the well other than just, oh, okay, well, we haven't remastered the first game, even though, like, it doesn't need it. The Uncharted series is practically finished, so it's like, okay, well, let's just give, like, Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy just kind of like an upgrade, a very slight upgrade. Because, oh my god, we need goddamn something releasing alongside the movie. And, you know, you have stuff like Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, Death Stranding Director's Cut, you know, and they're fine. You know, like, I don't really remember Sony, like, really pushing these all too much. It doesn't feel like a huge waste considering, like, they kind of came out very close to their PS4 releases. So it's kind of just like, hey, you know, if you missed out on Ghost of Tsushima, you know, hey, we're doing just like a little.
Well, what can I say about Metal Gear Delta?
Oh yeah, it's also releasing on PS5.
You're pretty good. Hi, I'm David Hayter, and I have a couple of different careers. I'm a filmmaker, screenwriter, X-Men, X2, Watchmen, but I'm best known as the voice actor for Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. The rebels are out there. How thoughtful.
So how did I incorporate the changes to each iteration of Snake each time I played them? It depended upon the script and where Snake or Big Boss were in their lives at that point, how old they were, how much they'd been through. So Snake in Metal Gear Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid was already retired and sort of run down and didn't want to come back.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Naked Snake, back in the past, in Snake Eater, you know, it's sort of the beginning of his career, and he's not quite as beaten down, and he's fired up about where he's going to be. And then, of course, in Metal Gear 4, he's aging rapidly, so he's still 35, but he looks 70, and that one was started out about here, and then just progressively fell apart throughout the entire game and got worse and worse as his aging went on. So, you know, it's always a matter of where the character's at and figuring it out and trying to add that nuance into each performance.
Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one.
That name Paz mentioned at the end, Cipher, it's a code. It means empty. It also means...
Zero.
A world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Kaz.
This is the oldest we've ever seen Big Boss. And like I say, in Snake Eater, it's the beginning of his career, so he's young and he's fired up. But by the time he's, you know, doing what he's doing in Peace Walker, he's kind of turned a little twisted, and he's been through a lot at this point. So there's a lot of bitterness woven into it, and just, I always look at both Snake's lives as a long, being dragged across a long dirt road, and so the older they are, the rougher they sound, and that's pretty much where this performance came from. Well, it's easiest if you can see the character either in the finished game or sometimes we just get the mocap videos. So when I can see Snake move, I can put that movement into my performance. If he's climbing up on something, I can add in that action sound. To a certain extent, acting is acting, but with voiceover, I think, you know, you just have to put a little more edge onto it, a little more emotion, make it stand out a little further so that it doesn't feel just, you know, dead, because you don't, in live acting, you can use your eyes, you can use your face, and here, you know, you're dealing with a computer avatar. So there's just a trick to putting a little more emotion, a little more texture into the voice, but hopefully not to the point where it's ridiculous. Although I'm sure some would say that this is extremely ridiculous, and I'm fine with her.
And now, we're the ones being tested.
Snake's always a little ridiculous, so, and that's okay.
Or work with us. It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. It all started with him. Zero.
So that we're standing over Major Zero, who created the Patriot, and my clone father is bringing me up to speed on what has happened in the world. The interesting thing about this is just prior to the scene, Snake, because when he dies, he's going to like spread fox dye and create an epidemic. So he had gone to kill himself and pulled the trigger, and it went bang, and everything went black. And then it turned out that Snake had missed somehow. So not sure how that happened, but then Big Boss showed up with Major Zero to, you know, just brief me on the state of the world before I go to Meryl's wedding, where she's going to marry Johnny Sasaki instead of me, and then I'm going to go back to my ranch and die of old age.
I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing.
All right, so he's going to murder Zero.
You were right. Oh, it's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own.
Are the scripts done before we start recording? Yes. Typically
But in the end,
the Japanese version of the game is finished first. So the scripts are done, finalized. We can't change anything as we go. But sometimes, like for Metal Gear 4, they were still making the game in Japan while we were recording in the States, in Los Angeles. So the script was done, but again, I had to watch the Japanese mocap actors as opposed to the finished cutscene. So, sometimes there's some crossover in the production of the games, but as far as I know, every time the scripts come to me, they're finished and unchangeable. The biggest surprise for me, it's hard to say what the biggest surprise for me is, because every single game has insane surprises. I mean, when I found out you had to switch the controller port to fool the psychic assassin in Metal Gear Solid, that blew me away. And then when we did Metal Gear 2, we recorded it in order, so I found out with everybody else after the tanker sequence that I was no longer the player character, that Raiden was going to come in, I was going to be more the mentor. So, so anything shocking you find in the games probably shocked me first when I got the script. But there's definitely been a few.
Wait up, Snake. What?
I had expected to come in and star in the game. But that's Hollywood for you. So I just rolled with that. I was like, I kind of feel like people want to play as Snake. But Quentin Flynn is a friend, and I love his performance as Raiden, and Raiden becomes extremely badass along the way. So it was all good in the end. Metal Gear 2 is a great game. It's a favorite of many of the fans. This is the final battle between Solid Snake and Liquid Ocelot. So this is just a knockdown, drag-out fight between two older guys who really dislike each other quite a bit, and have been locked in battle for decades. This looks like the end of the fight, but this fight was so cool because they used all the different Metal Gear themes that had been written along the way to honor the passing of the years.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. Through battle, they will know the fullness of life.
I never really understand the philosophy of people who want fire to spread around the world. Primarily because we live in the world, and fire is uncomfortable. So it's a strange motivation to me, but it is satisfying to beat the living bejesus out of someone with that attitude.
Our Father's will is out of heaven. Is complete.
I do love that these guys just fought each other to utter exhaustion. And then they have a big conversation, which is very Hideo Kojima.
We are beasts created by man. Unless the light.
That's Patrick Zimmerman as Liquid Ocelot, who's just a great actor, amazing voice.
Erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger.
The first Metal Gear, I got the script in advance. I had some time to prepare, but it was, 1,000 pages. It was just a stack of papers. And I didn't have time to go through it all. Every game after that was top secret. So really, we get the scripts on the day. And when you hear me speak a line, it's probably the first or second time that I've said it. So that's tricky as well to make it sound fresh and spontaneous and to not be thrown by, weird tangents and comments. So and there's a lot of those. So there are times when I, as a writer, might say, look, would it be clearer if we said it like this? Or on some Japanese games, I speak basic Japanese, and on some Japanese games, I'll say, well, play the Japanese for me, and maybe I'll get a better idea what they're saying. So I used to do that on like anime dubs and stuff. But for Metal Gear, there is no change in the script. Every word must be said as it's written in the script. So I learned pretty early on that they didn't want any suggestions from me as a writer. And that's fine. That's, they hire you as an actor, and if you just hire me as an actor, then I won't do any writing. If you're open to collaborating on the writing, then I'm happy to do it. But yeah, the Metal Gear is not that situation.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
The goal of storytelling, cinematic storytelling, is to make the audience feel what the character is feeling. And I don't think there's ever been a scene in video games that did that more effectively than this. This is so painful to watch him go through this microwave tunnel. It was painful to perform. And the really cruel thing about it is he just gets slower and slower. And the player just wants to get out of there and get him free of this horrific torture. But the game just slows him down more and more, and you don't even know if he's going to survive to get out. So it's just an extraordinarily emotional scene. It just has great impact, I think. I don't think he's going to make it. Every time I watch this scene, I'm like, he's not going to make it. But this also illustrates why audiences love Snake, because he will go through absolute, literal hell to save his friends, to accomplish the mission, and to take down Metal Gear. But again, going through the scene like this and just struggling to get Snake out of there is what really bonds people to the character. Like it's not like watching a movie. It's like you feel like you are the character, and you feel like you're going through it. And so sometimes when I'll meet, grown men, they'll burst into tears and are very surprised by that reaction. But it's this weird symbiotic relationship where we've been through so much together over the years, and it's like meeting an old friend. So it's a very cool thing. Just illustrates the power of well executed art and storytelling. Do you think if Snake had been with Meryl during that shootout, that you'd married him instead of Johnny Sasaki? I don't know. I'm still bitter about that. There's Sunny's fried eggs. Looks like she finally made the eggs properly. A good shot of his butt. The butt has been a matter of some controversy for some time. He's been nerfed on a number of occasions. How is it working with Hideo Kojima? A lot of people ask me that, and the answer is I have no idea. I've never worked with Mr. Kojima. he makes the game in Japan, and then it comes to America, and then it's Chris Zimmerman Salter who has directed the English language performances of every Metal Gear game. So I've met Mr. Kojima. He came out to visit us a couple of times, showed us cutscenes from the games. Very nice guy, very quiet, but I've never actually sat in the booth and worked with him. Did I realize this snake in the box was going to be so iconic? Yeah, I believe I did off the first game. Once I saw, like, him hiding in the box was cool, a cool idea. But when I saw that you could actually walk around in the box and it was just two little legs at the bottom of the box, I was like, okay, that's hilarious. And I thought that people would really be into that, and I was right. I think the gameplay in Metal Gear 5 is my favorite. It's kind of the most fun to play, but I love, each of the games is different, and the fixed camera and the way that affects the story in Metal Gear Solid is amazing. I loved the slightly more open world feel of Snake Eater, the big shell. The gameplay is always unique and it's always incredible, but yeah, Metal Gear 5, that open world, the way the weapons worked, and just really felt very natural and extremely cool.
Something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
She might be a spy.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home.
Yeah, so this is one of my favorite sequences in the whole Metal Gear series. In Metal Gear 4, you go back to Shadow Moses Island, where you infiltrated in Metal Gear Solid, the first game I was in, and it's an abandoned base, but it's locations and it's super cool. And then, coolest of all, you get to have a mecha fight between Metal Gear Rex and Metal Gear Ray. For the first time in Metal Gear history, you as Snake get to pilot a Metal Gear and try to take down another Metal Gear. So, brilliant sequence and one of my favorite action sequences of all the games. Yeah, Naked Snake versus the boss. This is arguably the most tragic sequence in gaming history, I think, where Snake is forced to go up against his former mentor, and eventually once you beat her, you're forced to kill her. You can't move the game forward until you shoot her, and it's really, it's cruel and it's tragic, and Laurie Allen, who played the boss, is so good in this scene. And every time that moment comes up, I want to find some way to avoid shooting her, but there is no way, because that's just life. We were recently doing interviews for Metal Gear Delta, and Laurie was concerned because she was like, I've never played the games. I don't remember what we did. And so I sent her videos of the scenes we'd done together, including this one, and that she called me back and she was in tears, and she's like, it's so beautiful and it's so sad. And after 20 years, she finally understood what kind of impact her performance had on people and how devastating this storyline is. So again, it's so gutsy of Kojima to put in something so cinematic and so tragic in an action game. It really is like living in a movie. This is boss's horse. What the hell did you do? The horse is thinking. You bastard. Yeah, it's just beautiful work by everyone, by Laurie Allen and Kojima and the musicians, the designers. Like, that's a masterpiece, that scene. I was lucky to be a part of it. For a Metal Gear Solid TV show, I would love for them to do it animated, and then I would just, so my dream casting would be me. and all the original voice casts. All of the Metal Gear actors pretty much are very close. We see each other at Comic-Cons and we're friends outside of work. And I would do whatever possible to keep that group together. Now, if it's a $200 million live action film, I know Tom Rothman, the president of Sony Pictures, and we did a couple movies together, and he is unlikely to hire me to star in a $200 million movie. Yeah, I thought Oscar Isaac was a good choice. I always loved Hugh Jackman as Solid Snake because I think he's a super nice man, looks like Snake, and while he can be super tough, he's got this softer side, this emotional side that I think is really important to playing Snake, and that it not just be a flat out, sort of Clint Eastwood tough guy. Snake is complex and strange and sort of driven by his love of the people he cares about. So I think Hugh would be amazing, and seen some other people suggested, and some of them I agree with, some of them I don't. What can I say about Metal Gear Delta? I can't say too much about, I can't give you any spoilers about it, but I can say that I played the opening sequence of the game, and it's spectacular. It's so beautiful. The work on it is just stunning. Metal Gear 3 is arguably the most popular, the most beloved of games in the series, and I tend to agree with that. I think it's the most perfect sort of full movie experience of all the games. The location is amazing, characters are amazing, story is great. This is an opportunity for a new generation of players to experience that game with next-gen graphics, and it'll be primarily the original voice tracks, so it'll sound like it did back in the day. It just should be a perfect blend of old and new, and I just hope people dig it. What was it like when I got cast as Snake, and did I know he and potentially I would become gaming icons? I'm friends with Adam Duritz, who's lead singer for Counting Crows, and so I had auditioned for the game, and then Counting Crows was making an album up in the Hollywood Hills, and I was broke, so I would go up there because they had free food, and I was out there, my old Motorola StarTAC cell phone rang, and I went out to the pool, sat on the diving board, and I answered the phone, and it was Jennifer Hale, a legendary voice actress, and she knew how broke I was and how much I was struggling as an actor, and she called me, and I said hello, and she said, "Guess who's going to make some money?" I was like, "Is it me?" Because it would be really nice if it was me, and it turned out it was me. So I got this part. I was so excited, and I went in to record. I had seen the Yoji Shinkawa artwork up when I did the audition, so I knew already that the artwork behind it was next level and super cool. But when I went in to record the first day, they played the cutscene where Snake shoots down the Hind D helicopter. I knew that the game was going to be big. I knew that they were taking a big swing in terms of it being cinematic and the amount of acting we were doing, the level of the writing. You do these things and they come out, and if they're good, they people talk about them for a couple years and then they disappear. But that one was just a seismic change in gaming, and I was so lucky to be a part of it. So I sort of suspected it would be successful, but I had no idea it would have the impact that it ultimately did. This has been Experts React. Thank you so much for having me. I hope you enjoyed the interview. And to everyone out there, I just want to say, hey, you're pretty good.
Oh, yep. That's Warcraft 1, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Warcraft 1.
Warcraft has always been my peace and my outlet.
I have such a deep love for everything inside Azeroth.
Mr. GM.
I thought, I'm gonna move on eventually, as if it was just any other game. And it wasn't.
Soul so breezy, okay, cool. They got some content creators doing stuff like this. That's nice.
I was a very introverted person. I was lonely.
Is that who I think it is?
And then I accidentally stumbled upon World of Warcraft.
Who's this? I don't know who that
even
is.
ended up in a guild, and in the guild, I even made some friends.
And we always come together to enjoy the moments that we create in the game, whether they're fun, competitive, or silly.
Oh, I did that.
You sent me a whispering name going, my water just broke. And I said, oh my goodness, I guess we better go to hospital. And you said, nah, let's kill this dragon.
And we did.
That's a cool sulfurous hammer. I was there for the midnight release of PC.
Changed my life.
I cannot picture my life without WoW.
Oh my god! Oh, it's grubby.
Thank you, Warcraft, for giving everything that you gave us so far. Here's to like 100 years more.
When I say World of Warcraft saved my life, I really mean it.
Damn, WoW's 20 years old. Warcraft Rumble was 1 year old. That's crazy. Wow. I've never been to the Blizzard headquarters or anything like that. Like, pretty much everybody else has. I know.
Welcome to the Warcraft 30th Anniversary Direct. I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer for World of Warcraft. Alongside Hearthstone, Warcraft Rumble, and the Warcraft real-time strategy games, we are all honored to be here to celebrate some big milestones with you and talk about the future.
Okay.
Many of us began our Warcraft adventures as players before we became developers at Blizzard.
Ian.
No matter which game we work on, we all share a deep love for the Warcraft universe. Today, each of the Warcraft development teams will be sharing what's coming up.
All right.
Some of it
Let's see
next year. Some just a few weeks from now.
Damn.
And some will even be available today.
Uh-oh.
So whether you've been traversing the plains of Azeroth with a view from above, or chilling in the Hearthstone Tavern, sorting out your minis for your Rumble machine, or pursuing Xalatath in Khazalgar, thank you so much for taking the time to join us.
Okay, here we go. World of Warcraft. They're going to announce Classic Plus, guys.
We are so
Turns
excited
everybody
that
does
you're
have
here
phones?
to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with us. When the game first came out in 2004,
Yeah.
I remember Facebook had just launched. I'd been in the game
Facebook.
industry for a handful of years when I picked up WoW, and
That's the year I made a
I was in
MySpace.
awe. Even when I was running about and exploring on my Night Elf Hunter, I made friends who would group with me and tackle just about anything, including helping me save 40 gold for my first mount. I loved it. I still do, just like many of you. And as most of you know, the game saw absolutely explosive growth in the early years and
Okay.
brought multiplayer gaming to the mainstream.
That's a good idea.
That in turn created countless friendships, camaraderie, and escape for people every day. It still does 20 years later. We dug into our history and
Sarfang was
discovered
such a
that across
badass.
2 decades, together, we've accumulated 1 billion days of time played in Azeroth.
I'm like half of that, by the way.
So many of you have joined us over the years. Some of you have met partners in the world and gotten married.
Yeah.
Some of you have even named your kids and pets after characters
If you
and
name your kid
locations in the game.
Sylvanas,
Veterans from
don't do
all
that.
over the world. Those who are hearing or visually impaired or have physical challenges. We've welcomed seniors, even whole families playing together with their kids, and so many more who call our world home. No matter who you are,
Sarth.
when you come to Azeroth, you can live how you want and be who you want to be. It's a gift for so many, and certainly to us. We feel it every day.
So what are you gonna do?
One of those special
1999.
stories is live now on Netflix.
Oh, yeah,
in a
I heard about
documentary
this.
called The Remarkable Life of Evelyn. Mott Steen, who played a character named Evelyn, lived a life in Azeroth that he couldn't in the real world. He suffered from Duchenne muscular dystrophy for most of his life and fought it courageously alongside his incredible family, who I'm proud to have met and fallen in love with. Because of Mott's and his roleplay guild called Starlight, his family discovered the power of online game communities and advocate for gaming around the world as a source of joy and companionship. Sadly, Mott's was taken from this world and Azeroth far too soon. Because of Mott's and stories like his, we were inspired to create a charity pet program for Classic and our modern game to support Cure Duchenne, a nonprofit organization dedicated to improving and extending the lives of those affected by Duchenne muscular dystrophy.
What's the pet?
We want to thank you in advance for giving to this cause that offers support to people just like Mott's. This little cutie is Revan, and he's available until January 6th. He was inspired by the detective agency Mott's created for his busy roleplay life in Azeroth.
That's nice. That's real cool they did that. That's actually super cool.
Right now, we have our 20th anniversary celebration running in.
It ends on January 6th.
We've got modernized Tier 2 armor sets, classic time walking, new world bosses, trading post items, rewards, and more with all that nostalgic flavor. In the War Within expansion that we released a few months ago, we've taken the leap into the first chapter of the World Soul Saga. More coming on that. And of course, Classic is always cooking.
What's happening?
But this moment is about you. You're the thundering heart of World of Warcraft and always have been. Stay tuned as we share what we are serving up for you. And thanks for making Azeroth a place you call home.
Okay, what are they gonna do? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right, it's gonna happen right now. AQ? What's the Season of Discovery AQ?
Hey, everyone. Clay and I are so excited to be here today during this anniversary celebration to talk about what's coming up for WoW Classic.
All right, let's see it.
I can't believe that after 20 years, my Orc Warrior is still finding new adventures in Azeroth. Shout out to all my buds on Tacondrius.
Feels like just yesterday I was on my Night Elf Druid, ganking some buddies on the Teneris realm at the Crossroads. Sorry about that.
Being on the Classic team and getting to help contribute to this incomparable legacy, which has breathed new life into the original Classic experiences, I'm not sure anything compares to it. I love how vocal and passionate our player base is. Not only about what parts of WoW's history they want to see come back, but also their passion for things we try and have experimented with.
Speaking of us taking some pretty big swings, in Season of Discovery,
here we go.
We've loved watching you use your new class abilities, take on our all-new level-up raids, find secrets, and team up to defeat Ragnaros and Nefarian. We're looking forward to the AQ war effort unlocking very, very soon here, which will lead right into the launch of the Encourage raid. This will bring new changes and surprises that we can't wait to bring to you. Fun new mechanics, difficulty changes, new rewards. You know us well enough by now to know exactly how we'll mix it up as you wager your sanity for ancient Karaji riches.
Beyond that, for Season of Discovery, we have one more phase to come. We previously announced we will progress through all the phases of the original Classic era.
True.
So get ready not only for Naxxramas, but new instance content featuring the Scarlet Crusade, as well as adventures in Deadwind Pass. Now to Cataclysm Classic.
All right,
we recently launched the legendary Firelands. You've undertaken difficult challenges, besting Ragnaros and his feet, and are hopefully a few steps closer to getting your very own Dragon Wrath staff. We're looking forward to bringing you the final phase of Cataclysm Classic when our Hour of Twilight patch and Dragon Soul raid launch.
Dragon Soul!
I know you Classic players out there must be curious where we're going next.
Yes.
But let's be honest, you know where we're going next.
Mop Classic. Yep. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Everybody knew this shit was gonna happen. This is, bro, furries, man. The best expansion. If you were like a serious WoW player, it was your favorite expansion, probably. Like, I was never like a huge mob fan, but like, to be fair, I did play it like all day, every day. So like, if I'm not a big fan of it, why'd I play it all day, every day? Ooh, wait, what? That didn't happen? Did that happen? No, bro, I might have to play SOD again. So 4th of July. By the way, you try to hit someone with a bamboo stick, it's just gonna break the stick. I tried to do it a lot. I used to hit my friends with sticks all the time. You finally get the sword? Yeah.
The Classic team is proud to announce that Missa Pandaria Classic is coming, and we can't wait to bring it to you next summer. With its legendary class design and incredible raids and dungeons, set amongst a gorgeous environment and backed by an unforgettable soundtrack, we'll be traveling back to experience all that Pandaria has to offer together.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Missa Pandaria Classic is super exciting for all of us, as well as Season of Discovery, and we love that we'll continue to be on that journey with you. But we know, we spend some time on the internet, and we've heard some of you out there, you want something fresh.
Which is why we are so pleased to announce that we are bringing you the Classic experience. All new Fresh Realms with the WoW Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. And it's happening soon.
How soon, Clay?
Actually soon. These realms will be going live next week on November 21st, but you won't have to rush to level 60. Classic is all about the journey after all. As we've made a change, and our first raid, Molten Core, won't unlock for a few weeks after launch.
We'll be launching realms of all flavors. PvP, normal PvE, and for the very first time, Hardcore, which will progress through the phases in lockstep with the other two.
Oh,
this
wow.
means a fresh start for everyone at the same time, together, on a level playing field with fresh economies on very large realms.
If you missed out on jumping into WoW Classic's initial launch in 2019, this is the perfect time to join our community. These servers will also launch with some of the quality of life features that came later on, like the Chrono Boon Displacer to save your world buffs,
That's a good idea.
and the improved PvP honor ranking system.
That's also a good idea.
We're also pleased to announce that these realms will progress to the Burning Crusade Classic.
Damn, so they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Ooh.
Launching these servers close to the exact date World of Warcraft came out 20 years ago, alongside all the work we're doing for Season of Discovery, Cataclysm
Maybe
Classic,
this time I'll raid in
and Missa
BC.
Pandaria Classic.
Classic.
We love
That's
this
right.
game, and we love the community that has made Classic Realms their home alongside their friends.
From all of us on the Classic team, thank you. This amazing journey is one that's been co-written by you, our incredible community.
Hi everyone, we're in the middle of such an incredible moment for World of Warcraft. The World Soul Saga kicked off in August with the launch of The War Within, and we have been so excited to dive into the expansion alongside all of you.
Okay.
Whether you enjoy raiding, dungeons, delves, PvP, collecting appearances, pets and mounts, role-playing, or exploring the open world,
That's not
we
role-playing.
hope you found a part of Azeroth that brings you joy. It's humbling to be standing here on the eve of WoW's 20th anniversary. Looking back, 20 years ago, I was fresh out of school, and I had just seen enough of the beta to know that I needed to play this game, and then immediately stopped to avoid spoiling the experience for myself. I'd booked a couple days off work for launch, and was looking forward to really diving into Azeroth. But little did I know that my
Imagine
server
having
would be
a job.
offline for the first few days due to overwhelming demand. Shout out to Mal'Ganis. But even less could I imagine how this game would in so many ways define the rest of the course of my
I
adult
can't
life.
believe that meme made it to the BlizzCon stage. I cannot fucking believe that.
So, let's talk about what's coming up for World of Warcraft, starting with what's on the horizon. We have 1107 Siren Isle, which is currently up on our public test realms. This update will go live next month, and it has something for everyone.
What is
on
it?
the narrative front, this update includes epilogue quest lines for Dalaran and the Kirin Tor. No spoilers, but this storyline features the mysterious Haranir, who also played a starring role in our expansion release cinematic. We'll also get into the prologue for where we're going next, but more on that in a minute. 1107 also, of course, brings its namesake, the Siren Isle, a new outdoor environment to explore, full of mysteries to uncover, and rewards to help catch up your alts and prepare for the next War Within season ahead.
Blinged out.
Plunderstorm is returning.
Yep.
This time with a plunder store to give you more flexibility in earning your rewards instead of that linear renown track.
Oh, I
Also
thought they
making a
meant
return
plunder
will be the
store.
latest iteration of our Turbulent Timeways event.
What's this?
And a Winter Veil revamp. We can't wait for you all to experience this update next month. As an additional treat, for those of you invested in the story of the War Within, we'll be releasing a novella that explains exactly what happened to Jaina and Thrall after they left us. This novella is narrated by none other than Chris Metzen, and available today.
That's cool. Yeah, that's cool.
So, I know many of you have already seen 1107, but you have to be wondering where
7-Eleven?
the War Within is going to take us after that.
Yeah, they fucked, absolutely.
So following Xal'atath's trail is going to lead us to a location that I've been personally excited about since we first settled on the idea of an underground expansion. Undermine, the capital of the Goblins' trade empire.
That actually does look
Fittingly,
cool.
Our name for the 11.1 patch is Undermined with a D. Now, this is a city unlike any city we've seen before in World of Warcraft, standing as a testament to the intelligence and creativity of the goblins as masters of technology and alchemy. And as our adventures continue, we will learn more about goblin culture than ever before. What's important to them, what problems they're trying to solve, what they're capable of as a society. Everything that makes them truly unique, beyond the humor and the explosions. Though, just to be clear, there's going to be a whole lot of explosions.
Goblin
You'll
culture?
arrive at an Undermine that's plunged into conflict between the 4 major goblin cartels: Steamweedle, Blackwater, Bilgewater, and of course, the Venture Company. You will align yourself with a group of your choice and run into notorious goblins like Monty Gazlo, Renzik the Shiv, Baron Revelgaz, Marin Noggenfogger, and more. Now, if you're going to be in cahoots with a goblin cartel, you can't be seen rolling around in anything less than a truly blinged out ride. So early on, you'll earn a vehicle designed just for Undermine to push the boundaries of locomotion within World of Warcraft. Undermine was built for speed, with roads designed for driving, which is just as well, because this car travels much, much faster than your regular ground mounts. You can also further adjust your car's driving characteristics. Do you prefer grip, or do you want to drift more?
Wait, so they're actually adding a racing mode?
At the expense of your
Is this
top speed?
happening?
That's up to
Is
you.
this real?
You can try it all and rule the streets of Undermine, living your life 440 yards at a time. We'll also be adding a new dungeon in Undermined, Operation Floodgate, which is a race to stop a group of goblins from blowing a dam that would bring ruin
make a
to
flood.
the Ringing Deeps.
Yeah.
This dungeon will also be immediately available
Yeah.
as part of our new Season
You
2
see?
dungeon pool on Heroic, Mythic, and Mythic Plus difficulties, alongside the 4 other launch dungeons and 3 returning legacy dungeons. Now, we'll have many more details in the weeks ahead, but I can tell you that one of those legacy dungeons, naturally, in light of our goblin theme here, is the Motherlode from Battle for Azeroth.
I remember that one.
Continuing to build upon one of our favorite parts of the War Within, this new zone brings with it 2 new delves for you to explore, and we're creating new variations on the existing delves. We're also introducing seasonal updates to Bran Bronzebeard, a new adversary to follow Zek Veer, and a new set of goblin-inspired curios for Bran. Of course, a new season also means a new raid zone.
That does
We
look
have an
really cool.
8-boss raid called the Liberation of Undermine coming your way, which takes you through the streets of the city and into the magnificent Galagio, brimming with color and extravagance.
This does look
that
really
also
cool.
hides the dark secrets of its owner, the one and only Gallywix. And for the arena PvPers out there
he is.
we're also introducing a new arena map set right amidst the city. Now, some of you may be wondering how Xal'atath fits into all of this, and how goblin politics relate to the fate of our world soul. But rest assured, Undermine plays a vital role as a continuation, a next chapter in the many stories that are unfolding in the War Within. We will have a lot more to share on that front in the months ahead.
Nice.
And that is just the beginning of what we have planned for the next year. Now, as you can see,
they're going to announce new
2025
expansion
is going to be an incredible year
in the summer
for both modern and classic WoW players.
Okay.
As the World Soul Saga continues to unfold, we're reflecting on these past 20 years with immense gratitude as we lay the foundations upon which to build the next 20. On behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team, thank you so much for being the heart of the history of Azeroth. Whether you've just joined our community, been with us for the last 2 decades, or somewhere in between, thank you for making Azeroth your home.
How
and
nice.
Speaking of home,
Player
the team
housing.
does have one more thing
They're gonna do it.
to share with you.
They're gonna do it. Yep. Yep. It's about fucking time. Nice. Oh, Thunder Fury. Cool. I mean, this is player housing, right? Okay, yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. Yep, they're doing player housing 100%.
Thank you for joining us today and for being with us for the past 3 decades. The Warcraft universe is a living, breathing world that's been experienced by over 250 million players around the globe.
That's a lot of people.
That's millions of stories of adventure, laughter, and true connection. And as the years have passed and our communities have grown and evolved, the statue behind us reminds us all how important Warcraft is and continues to be. It serves as a reminder of our shared passion for building Azeroth together. And it's you who truly bring Warcraft to life, our players, and the communities you are a part of. Thank you for being the lifeblood of this world that means so much to all of us. 30 years of history is the perfect foundation upon which we will build for the bright future ahead, and we can't wait to walk that road alongside you.
How's the guy from earlier?
And before we go, we want to share something very special.
What is it?
This September, 190 performers took to the stage to celebrate 20 years of World of Warcraft with a series of concerts in Switzerland.
Oh, that's cool.
Prepare to dive back into the history of World of Warcraft through its incredible soundtrack performed live.
Can't wait to build my
house. And whether
house.
this music
Yeah,
invokes
true.
cherished memories, or you're hearing some of these pieces for the first time, we hope you enjoy the performance. Here's to the next 30 years.
That's nice. W event? I think it was pretty good, man. I do. I actually think this was a good event. They did a good job. Straight up, I think they actually did a good job. But anyway, I'll talk about some more of this shit, right? So if I go over all the news and everything, let me open up the Wowhead and talk about it. Now, what would I rate the game? Or like the trailer? Let me check my bingo. Okay. So what do we get? Well, we did have women on the screen. We did have a mobile thing because they put the mobile game in there. Classic Fresh Hardcore, this obviously happened. TBC re-release happened. Something Suits waste money on. I mean, they did like a charity pet. I don't really think that's stupid. New game mode. Did they do a new game mode? Yeah, they did. The racing thing, player housing, yes. Plunderstorm update. Fresh Era, Mop Classic. Damn, bro, so we did not get a bingo. Ooh. Warcraft 2 Remastered? Yeah, where did I say that? Yeah, there it is. Oh, bro, almost. So close. Oh. Graphics update? I feel like they didn't really do a graphics update to WoW. I mean, like, we're really talking about graphics update for WoW, right? I mean, like, let's be honest. And so, is the novella animated? That's not really, it doesn't really count. I don't think it counts. Karazhan Crypts? Oh, true. I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's see. I think that should be everything. Classic, classic, classic plus. Oh, that's a good idea. Saw dead when passed. Yeah, I did that. Karazhan Cribs. Pronoun options. Yeah, I thought that'd be funny, right? But no, it didn't happen. WoW X StarCraft. Nah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this is pretty much about it. This is where we got so far. So anyway, I'll look at some of the other changes, okay? So Mists of Pandaria Classic. As I said, I mean, like, I feel like Classic WoW ended after Wrath. Although it was fun to play Cataclysm and level up, even though everybody... Like, I just... See, here's the reason why I don't want to raid. But I feel like raiding's where you get all the good gear.
Sorry, chat.
And so it's like, I want to raid, but I don't want to raid with people that are...
What just happened? Box is triggered if a woman appears. Dude. Oh my god. I'm so happy I was finally able to connect with you guys. What's up, y'all? Sorry about the delay. Your boy had to basically like I was already done eating, but I had to handle phone call. And I do apologize for it taking a long time. But it was it's pretty important stuff. Like, I wanted to see if I can like make some cool opportunities for myself to help alleviate some pressure from, you know, expenses and stuff, and I get to learn some cool things. So I might have like another like side thing that I might be doing to help me make some more cash to make it easier to live in LA. So that's a cool thing. So hooray to learning new skills and having a side gig while streaming at the same time. So yeah, gonna make sure we're still gonna keep the ball rolling with regard to the live stream, so you don't have to worry about that. But I'm very appreciative that we're here spending time together. Anyway, chat. With that said, let's jump into Metaphor. I know a lot of you guys were hanging out. It seems like we didn't have to worry about any crazy videos popping up, right? No crazy problematic videos. Just some talk about Warcraft. How was the chat when I ran? Was chat well behaved? Thank you, mods, for being here, by the way. Very, very sorry for the delay. Didn't mean to do it. Let me see. Are we good? Was chat good? Okay, let's see. What did chat say? Damn, I was gone for a minute, huh? Doing prepping a whole meal for his buddies. He dropping in bombs like crazy. Singing like that one song for me. It's the card games. Let's see. Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. Yo!
Sophia Lynn cheered.
Sophie!
X1000.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Let's get it. Hope you're doing well. Big shout out to Sophia Lynn, the homie. Good people. What the again?
Sophia Lynn cheered. X1000.
Thank you so much. Thank you again for the bits. Yeah, I felt so bad. I had to apologize to the stream, because whenever I make them wait long, they chew me out. So thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. We're about to play Metaphor Refantazio. Let's get it, chat. But big thank you, and I appreciate you for dropping in, and thank you for the follow as well. But what did you say? This box is triggered? Wait, what happened? Chat went on a massacre. Did they really? Let me scroll up. Dean Bratwurst, here come the eyebrows. Wait, what did Asmund talk about? What did I miss? Superman 64 better than GB4? Okay, you guys were talking about Gundam, controversy. Imagine having Jennifer Hale as a connection. What were you guys talking about? The ending scene is an actual tearjerker, finding out their motivations. Pearl from SpongeBob RIP. What did I miss? You guys were talking about everything. 50, did I? Chat said 58 minutes. I love you guys. Thank you, Sophie. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. Guys, we're going to switch up games. We were playing Wuthering Waves earlier today. We played Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves. Those were the main attractions. I got super lucky in the pulls that we got. And now, have fun. Thank you. Thank you again for the bits, and thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Let us get to the meat and potatoes of tonight. I'm ready. All right, so let's see. Where do I find this? All right. He said Genshin? Wait, did I play Genshin? No. He said mid, into metaphor, no balloons. No way! Appreciate you. Oh yeah, let me see. Could I actually VIP? Did I run out, man? I ran out of VIP slots. Yeah, that's good people, chat. These good people. Trust me. Good. No balloons, sad stream hours. Guys, we're going to transition over right now to Metaphor ReFantazio. I wanted to give a big thank you to all you guys for your patience, for being here, for hanging out with the Brody. Whew, it's going to be a good night. We're going to start gaming. Thank you, Danny. Danny came through. He was waiting. Danny, take my VIP so I can get mod later. My man said, I'm ready to help, D. Hey, man, that's a big responsibility. Do understand that. Being a mod, there's a lot expected, you know. There's a lot of expectations. With that said, we're gonna jump right into Metaphor ReFantazio right now. Brought to you by Nate. Thank you, Nate. Again, we salute you. We thank you for blessing us. Shout out to the guys at Atlas as well for this amazing game. Potato Rose said, "Time to peace." So long, my brother. It's been a pleasure seeing you. Your streamer might leave for a whole hour. What the heck? Hey. Today was very important. I had to leave for a while because it was very, very important. The boy is trying to level up. You know what I'm saying? I want to level up and utilize my skills for the betterment of the world that I'm a part of. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, appreciate y'all a lot. Let's jump straight into it though. All right, where is it? Video console. I'll take Danny's VIP if he gets mod. OD. He said, Danny, hand it over. All right, with that said, let me turn off Wuthering. Yeah, I was playing Wuthering Waves earlier. We got Camellya. That was awesome. I'm going to put my chat over here. And turn this off. And then we're going to just go straight into the game. Perfect. Let's see. Hey, I'm happy to see it. All right, cool. All right, guys, let's play. I think we're going to get a solid amount of time in today. Today, I don't have any hard obligations going into the next day. But I do like to try to at least maintain a proper sleep schedule so that I can consistently wake up at particular times per day. But with that said, you guys know me. I'm a night owl. We will lobby tomorrow. It is a weekend. And due to it being a weekend, I know a lot of you guys will be available for us to play Smash. Oh, shite. Give me a sec. I gotta fix my audio. All right, good. We're solid. Potato Row. Just gonna give you a heads up. We're about to play the game that you don't want to get spoiled on. So make sure to go scarce, brother. Get scarce. All right. I will start playing right now. Chat, we have a really big mission that's about to come through. Well, we're about to take on a big mission, rather. Let me change the name of the game, change the title, and boom. All right, cool. Metaphor ReFantazio, day 13. So we're doing day 13 of Metaphor ReFantazio. We're going to try to find a way to infiltrate Luis's quarters. So the thing is, Nate told me that I'm going to need more than one day in order to complete this. So the crazy thing, when he said that, I was like, since when has anybody ever... I was surprised that Nate actually would think that I would need more than one day to beat the dungeon. I've played Persona 5, 4, and 3. And all those games, if ever I had to go inside of a dungeon, we only complete it in one day. We don't do the whole leave the dungeon, burn a day, and then come back, right? So with that said, I want to give a big thank you to Danny Luminous and Jay Miller for giving me the heads up. Once you guys said that you were able to beat it in a day, I was like, thank goodness. Then that just means skill issue. With that said, let's jump into it and see what transpires.
Got it?
Yeah, we got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the cursed formula. Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner? I think I'm about ready.
Then
Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. All right. So does that mean we're not going to fight people in there? That's the crazy thing.
So?
All right, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Does that mean I don't talk to anybody here?
Hey, you.
Can I talk to him? That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't having muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. And just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. Looks like these guys are talking crap. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He said, "Nuh-uh, Madarame and Okumura's dungeon." Wait, did we have to do those dungeons in multiple days, bro? Is that true? So Madarame and Okumura, we had to burn more days? Oh, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. There it is. All right, perfect. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Yeah, but that was plot kicking you out. Counts, though. This guy. Let me turn off one of my lights. This is better. All right, let's see. So he's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days, okay?
Hey.
Oi, mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know? The drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Huh? Hey, new guy, no loafing around. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. And you never see him coming, so straighten up. Okay. Let me see this. I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Let's see. So we're supposed to go to this room straight up. Saru Hanada. What up? What up? What up?
This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. All right, so we're gonna dip downstairs. I don't think we want to fight anybody. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through. Okay. You the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. Oh boy. See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damn grunt work. Soon enough, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. But then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
I heard you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Oh, I talked to this guy already. Next. Uh-oh. Halt. Where do you think you're going? You lot of the... Excuse me. Let me see. Wait, so what did Sar say? Soul said, metaphor, I got to go. Take care, man. Sar said, also, I just had the biggest jump scare. I was putting pity to Camellya. Accidentally got her at 4 pity. Safe to say, I lost my mind. Nice. Let's go, Saru. Saru, let me tell you my story. So, I forgot, man. I don't know if Eltiana still plays Saru. I know she doesn't play Wuthering. She said she doesn't like it, but I know... I think both of you girls do play the Hoyo games, right? Or Do you play Wuwa, but she plays the Hoyo games? I don't remember. Anyway, I know she quit Wuwa. Like every time Wuwa was brought up, she always was like, I'm done with Wuwa. And I'm like, oh, all right. We understand, man. We understand. I'm done with Wuwa. I don't play Wuwa. Okay. We got it, LT. I'm done with, I don't, yeah, understand. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Safe to say I lost my mind in this gym. For me, I play both. Oh, okay. So are you ready for my story, Saru? First off, congratulations on your 3-pity Camellya. Was it a 50-50 or a guarantee? I need to know the story first. I pretty much play 5 gachas. I only play 4. We're trying to cut down, but it's hard because I actually am interested in all of them. So I guess I'm not going to cut down. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to cut down anymore. I'm just, what I've been doing now is just cutting down the amount of time I spend unless there's a big thing. That was my best thing that I've ever done. 50. Ooh, that's a W. That's a W. That's a W. That's what I wanted to hear. 50-50 with 3 rolls in as well. Yes, that's sick. That's sick. I'm very, very happy to hear that. So here's my story. I don't know if you play HSR. I'm going to get through this and we're going to get right back into the story. So to all the Metaphor people, espérame, I'm going to be right back to you. So what happened was we were playing HSR today, right? So they had Acheron and Adventurine, right? Reruns. I didn't even have enough pulls. I did have a guaranteed Adventurine, but we got them. And once we got Adventurine, we said, let's go for the E2 Acheron. We got the E2 Acheron on 50-50. And I had like 8,000-ish pulls. And people were like, yeah, that's like kind of like 50-ish some odd pulls. And I guess after I did the pulls, I got like more. I think Adventurine was already kind of getting close to pity. A soft pity. So that was a safe one. I think I did like 1 or 2 temples. I don't remember. I have to look at the VODs again. But the crazy thing was Acheron did not take as many pulls as I expected her to. It was way less. And it was a 50-50 W. So now I have an E2 Acheron, which is so amazing. And beyond the E2 Acheron, now I'm really happy that I have an E2 Acheron because that really allows me to have a lot of fun. Here's a question. Color, would you happen to know if Robin and E2 Acheron is a thing or no? I know E2 Acheron and Bronya and Sparkle are a thing, but does Robin somehow find her way in there? I never got to see if anybody tried that. I play both. I pretty much play 5 gachas, 50-50. That's actually crazy. HSR is my most played Hoyo game, pretty much. At least I could spend for Adventurine. Let's go. And then after getting the Adventurine and the E2 Acheron with like not enough pulls, Robin works for anyone who scales with attack, but it's better to put Robin on a separate team. Okay, so Robin could work, but if there's a situation, so you're saying Robin can work if I ever wanted to try it out, but obviously she works with other people, especially now that I have Adventurine chat. So hear me out. I got Adventurine now, and I got Robin now, yo. I had to skip Topaz, but I'm about to get, when Facial comes back, to be honest, we'll see what happens with Sunday, because if Adventurine, Robin, and somehow Sunday work together, and then I could probably squeeze in Motse or March 7th with them, oof, that'd be insane. Robin works with okay. Anyway, with that said, let's go. You lot are the, oh yeah, so what I wanted to say was I got Adventurine, I got E2 Acheron, and last but not least, I got Shorekeeper on my last time I got a limited 5-star on Wuthering Waves. It was, the last character that I got was sorry, trying to I'm very happy, very excited, so I need to bring my energy down. But yeah, I got the opportunity to play as, give me a second. I got the opportunity to get Camellya on 50-50. And what I felt bad about, Saru, was that a bunch of the chat members did not get their character. So I felt really bad deep down inside, you know. I was like, man, this sucks, because a lot of the other chat members pulled up, they did their polls, and as they did their polls, I'm out here thinking, hey, you know, maybe the homies could maybe if they all pull up, they'll be able to get the characters they want to get. And it was not happening. It was not happening. And I felt bad. So yeah. Shorekeeper, stay misspelling, man. Who, me? Did I misspell? Misspeaking? I've always been lucky with why. I remember day when I got double 5-star. It's a new gacha. I won 150 $50. I lose them. At least the other two who played the game the most got her. That's what matters. True. Odie, you a lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Did Nate get her? Because Nate plays too. Nate's super quiet about the fact that he plays. Nate, we need you to lead the charge, man, for the Wuthering Waivers, man. Because we be having these dudes that pull up, and what do they do? I like Genshin. Wuwa players, the Wuwa players hide. It's like the Final Fantasy 14 players in my stream as well. You lot of the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. No. Really, why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zant. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zant, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight? If they ever leave their posts, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. So now we have to... Okay, so we're gonna re-ask these guys? Oi, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So the guards give you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Alright. Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What you need? Oh, come on.
Jinkui? Jinshi. Here's the thing though, too, I'm 60 pinning to the weapon for Camellya, so I pretty much guaranteed that easily. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know how her name went. Must hold back rage for mispronouncing the queen. I'm sorry. Jinshi is his absolute... I don't know, wait, I don't know if he loves Jinshi more, or if he loves... I don't know if he loves Jinshi more or Camellya. But you really want to go into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? So it seemed that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
I gotta find Camellya emotes now. Well, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. Right. We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured that the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Just a sound plan. Don't raise this question. Who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain, Heisme is a small guy. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I'll go. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. Hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the Chris's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. What the hell? So I'm by myself?
We're
Stroll still distracting a sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area. Bruh.
What should we do?
You know, it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's just cut straight across.
Honestly.
Hey, listen to what I said. If we do that, we'll raise a huge commotion. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secured. Then we can safely get everyone in there. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Charadrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use L2 for a wider view. Within the field of sight, stun all enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. All right, let's go.
Watch out.
All right. Metal Gear Solid. Dum, 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 dum. Now, yep. Dum, 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 dum. Doom, 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 doom. Easy, baby.
Nice.
We did it. Let's sleep him to his nap.
Look at you.
I know, I know. Let's grab this item. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't like this.
Let's climb up here. This guard could probably wake up anytime. I can't even move the camera. Descend the ladder.
Watch out.
Let's see. Probably grab this item.
Okay. What?
Hey, where are you going? We gotta clear the guards over that way, remember?
Let's do it.
Shoot. Yeah, we should be good here. Yeah, but what about the other guard?
I don't like this.
Is his back even turned? I'm scared.
Watch out.
Oh, his back was turned to me. Bruh.
I don't like this.
No, you're good. You're good. As long as these guys don't wake up, we're actually fine. Let's move.
Let's do it.
Yeah. It's easy. Bang. That's it.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. All right.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. And let's take care of them quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. I need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room.
That reminds me.
Hang on. Do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man, clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poisons or burns might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out, and this whole plan goes belly up. All right, let's get into Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Wait. All right, we've only got one shot at this. Let me know once you're ready. Record my journey. The fact that she was about to make me just go straight indoors, insane.
What now?
All right, so let's see what Heismay's got equipped. Rakunda, Hex Shot. I think they were saying something about poison is good on him. So,
all right.
Let me think about it. Actually, instead of the Pierce Dodge I think is cool, and he probably might have piercing moves. Hex Shot, Pierce Dodge, Blood of Magic Madoon. I mean, I could also just switch to being a gunner. I lose DPS. Okay, we'll remove Pierce Dodge and add Poison Shot.
All right.
Because he already has a high agility. And then I should be solid. Now for me, who am I playing as? Wizard, right? Wizard 1? Yeah. We're Wizard. Next, Stroll. Stroll's not a wizard. Stroll is this. Commander. Which as a commander, he does an amazing job, right? We get the buffs. Madarukaja, Shelter formation buffs our Samaru casual buffs our attack. And the shelter formation moves everybody to the back, boosts our defense. So that'll be great to keep. Hulkenberg is a magic knight, which she'll have a bit of ways for us to heal. Yeah, I think we're solid. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Save one more time. All right, chat, I'm scared, but whew, what's Stroll's inherited skills? That's actually a solid question, Danny. Good one. Very good question. Let's look at that together, shall we? So, crazy. We actually literally had an open spot. So slicer and strike dodge. Shout out to Danny. Increase physical skill attack by 10%. Diligent discipline. Health font. Increase slash attack by 20%. Move all allies to the front or increases attack by 2 turns. Woo! Let's flame Vanguard. I don't have that here, brother. So formation of vigor sounds crazy. It's wait, is your cell phone going crazy, Abby? It's oh, ice. It's it's above ice. Oh. Yeah, I see why I would use that. Because it inflicts burn. So there's Flame Vanguard or Fiery Strike, and we'll take it. I'm down. All right. Now we're ready. Honestly, you know, I was testing you guys, so I just wanted to give you guys props, man, for noticing, you know, that we weren't quite ready yet to jump in there. Good job, everybody. You guys are great. We thought I was gonna go in, but actually, we weren't going in yet. Fire Strike is single and Flame Vanguard is multi-hit. Yeah, true. There's a new update to the agreement. All right, let's do this. Let's cook. Let us cook together. All right, ready? I'm ready.
Yep.
It says you finished recording our journey. Sure.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Wait.
Right.
Wait, I'm still scared. Let's do a little optimization, shall we? Solid. 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 Yeah, let's play. Yep.
Ready?
I'm the...
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. Discuss with Dezan. Gotcha, let's do this. Poison moves and burn. What the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of
business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to show what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Zan. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? Beg your leniency, sir. As we're new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key? Are you daft? There must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zan. Is that Lord Luis behind you? What? Lord Luis? I didn't. Oh, comedy hour, is it? You really thought to swipe the key as soon as I turned my back? This is Lord Luis's army, not a bloody stage show. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take them down before the guards outside wake up, or a dead meat. Let's wreck them. I'm gonna tan your hides, green hordes. You'd think twice before disobeying me again. Here we go.
Trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
He actually could call his allies? Yikes. 3 turns or less. Shit.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Wow, already poisoned. I wonder if I could compound it.
Rethink this. General! Burn to ash!
Damn, he's burned too? Fire!
I won't hold back.
Well, that's good. Let's go, D.
Prepare yourself.
Weak? Come on.
Prepare yourself.
We're fine. All right, let's see. Quick heal for everybody.
Well, thanks. I knew you'd help.
And a Knight's Proclamation or Synthesis. Increasing everybody's defense might be pretty base, but we don't have time to waste.
Not into the front with blade in hand.
Let's go. Pass.
Just a scratch. I shall vanquish evil.
We're godlike.
The power of fire. Tougher than I thought. By this power. Burn. No burn.
I'm just too good. I'm just too good. Bro, that was 2 turns. See ya. All in the day's work, man. If I strike a single, there's 2 kind of status effects, body effects, and mental. You can't compound 2 effects at the body, one of each category. What'd he say? He said, beaten by half-wit little shites. He used our word, chat. I can't believe this. And what in the hell was that? Magic powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Well, wait. I get it, all right? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. All right? You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, you're still barking orders. Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
That's 1 key. Easy. That was actually way easier than I expected.
Nice.
We got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. Wait, where's my save?
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Zen, so if you know what's good for it, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering. Damn. Wait, what's this? I use the sergeant's mag. Okay, you got authorization. We can get to more places now. Oh. Wait, there's an item. Hopefully we don't get in trouble. Hi guys, we're cool.
You win some, you lose some.
White Hawk wings. What in the blue blazes? Hopefully they don't freak out if they see me. Wait, what the hell? Where am I?
Pushing forward.
Security seems light here. Sweet. Yeah, I was a little spooked. Okay, we found a place to save. And that is what I wanted to see most.
Yeah. All right.
Let's take a break. Let's make a record first. And resume exploring.
Go.
For sure. Wait, 1 second. All right, so I thought if I came here, I was gonna get caught by the enemies. I think we're good. All right, let's do it. What's wrong? The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond the corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know the names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down in the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. Heard about Seba from the informant, remember? He said his specialty is a magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it still won't work too well against him either. Advice to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. I do have magic that could nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance at beating Seba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Gleckham from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said that Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's gonna be tough, but if we can pull through, if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Lisa's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on the rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. All right, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What do you think?
Damn. So the left one is the one that repels attacks, and the right one is the one that just dazes. All right. Odie. I think I need to use... Let's see. Is it Magic Seeker that has the thing that breaks that? What's inherited here? Moan only? Negates one enemy's repel magic skill. I guess the question I have then for this is... This says magic, right? Repelling somebody's attack. I think I have, it doesn't repel magic. I think I have an item that breaks that. Let's see. Yo, charm, daze, forget, sleep, rage, anxiety, critical rate, hit rate, fire damage, ice. I know I have something that breaks. Removes all buff effects, dispels. So I think it's Tetrakarn. Dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. And I have 2. And I have a Makarakarn too. All right, if that's all that guy has, then I'm good. Yeah, we'll just use Tetrakarn on him.
Captain. What's up?
Yes, please go over it again. Siba.
Isn't that?
Magic that repels attacks.
Take care of it.
All right, so yeah, for the repel thing, we could just get rid of it.
Ready?
Yeah, portal.
We're off.
I hope they cleared it for us already. Do we play as her? She's already cooking.
Check this out.
Over there, Gleckum's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this okay, portion of the runner. So it's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards. Clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too, okay? Let's get moving. All right, we're good. I ain't freaking out. So that should be our first target already.
I don't like this.
If he turns, we're screwed. Easy.
God, that's done.
Yeah, they won't find us here.
Great. Watch out.
No ladder. There's another guy over there. If he turns the corner, I'm cooked. No way.
Okay.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Who goes there?
Trespasser, bloody hell.
Take this. Don't expect anything.
Defeat the enemy until he turns or less.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold back. Burn. Go, Luis.
Well, I definitely learned that I can get my butt kicked by these guys.
Amazing.
What now?
Let's not do that ever again. That scared the crap out of me, dude. The man is laughing. Dude, I thought I was safe.
Okay.
And then homeboy just kept moving. I wonder if I could farm these guys for EXP. Nope. So my guess is that this leaves me under the impression that Jay Miller probably did this. As Jay was like, knowing how you like to play, you're probably gonna fight everybody. I was like, dang, man.
Okay.
Say you hate me without saying you hate me. Wait, so I had access to this ladder all along? Huh. But they had some really good items that were worth getting. But he ain't wrong, Rambo. What
Watch out.
Call me Rambo again, man.
Let's do it.
I hear sound effects.
Yep.
Okay, we'll wait for a homeboy to drop. He said Rambo again, man. Dang. Is this how it is, man?
Let's do it. Okay then.
On to the next one.
You. Watch out. Wait.
Wait, we'll get caught if we get any closer. Wouldn't it be better to ask Hulkenberg for help?
I don't like this.
All right, so we're gonna push ahead.
Watch out.
I gotta watch out for crap. Let's knock them both out. Are we gonna jump?
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
I don't think we could make it past if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I'll leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Wait, where's she going? Be careful, Hulkenberg. Right then. Yeah. What was that? Is someone there? Sounds like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, will ya? Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Let's move.
I don't like this.
He turns around. We'll wait. We should be in good hands. No Rambo. Damn, this guy is walking. Okay, that's a knock. See ya.
You did it!
Yeah, let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat. Ah, you can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though. It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
All right. Any guards?
Okay.
No.
I don't like this.
You should be okay, don't worry. I think his back's turned. Yeah, we're good.
Great.
I miss beating up enemies and getting XP, but it's okay. There should be another enemy. I really can't see.
I don't like this.
Bruh. Just Rundy. It is what it is, man.
God, that's done.
Should be enough. They won't find us here. If he turns around, I'm cooked. All right, there. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Gleckum's quarters. Here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Yeah.
Isn't that?
Oh man, this is the Days guy? Frick. Susceptible to being provoked. Now let's get this over with. Wait.
Right.
I thought I picked the guy. To be honest, a guy that dazes us is probably less annoying than a guy that literally will repel my moves and isn't even afraid of you know, magic.
Yep.
It says finish recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. All right.
Ready?
Are we all set to go confront Gleckum? Let's go. I'm ready.
Understood.
Gotcha, let's do this.
What are you up to?
Peasants think they can just waltz into Gleckum, the Great's domain uninvited. This guy's drunk.
What?
This guy's just drunk. Look at you, little bitty elder kid, some sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You're these new editions that I told you about there. This guy. Doesn't matter. Here, drink up like I always say. The two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Shit, sawed right off. Why in hell would I do a favor for someone I never even knocked one back with? Oh, he's talking about drinks. I don't think we'll get through to him. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Nothing, nowhere else to be but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapet, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gleckum the Great about his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits and you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge? Not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But goodness gracious, chat, my bad. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, the key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Set booze. That's me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapet-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
do it.
We'll beat them before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
All right. Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glecham the Great. All right. It's time. It's
You wanna
time.
scrap with me, eh? Hey,
What do you do?
you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
We're ready, man. We are ready. We are ready, chat.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Yeah, we're gonna shut him down.
Come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Ready. Crush Glecham in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be killed.
Of course.
Lead the way.
Good. Strike dodge. Rambo again, my doesn't afraid of anyone. We're the goats. We are the goats. I think I have like multiple anti-daze items. Gaming, there we go. That's what I want to hear.
This should work.
Nice. That actually did work.
Now, what's the play?
That actually worked marvelously.
No holding back.
I wanted to pick up the thing that was a song.
Guards up and eyes forward.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Fire!
Fire! He's not dead, but
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
almost dead.
Come on! Kill or be killed.
Not Stroll. Nice Stroll.
Perhaps not the. Let justice
Uh,
prevail. Not the charging it.
Hopefully this works. Oh, that was so smart. Run up one road to get a close range attack.
I'll use what I must.
I can barely.
How about this? Staying on the defensive.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Anyway,
Let's go. Fire!
anyways, yeah, I'm busted.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Dude, the defense was shredded multiple times. Too easy. Nah, I'm here to just nuke with magic. I'm just a magic nuker, dude. It's been working. All right, victory's ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. So I guess it could be the alcohol. Yep, I like the region. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. It sounded like he sought his revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many paraplets just like him. At the end of the day, that tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, take the key, but this is before he wakes.
Well,
you know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
All right. So wait, we don't have to beat both sides. Let's make our way to the bridge. That'll be interesting. So you don't have that counts. And use the Master Sergeant's Maglet key. Let's go. Odie.
pushing forward.
Yep. We're pretty far in now. Luis's private quarters must be closed. Save room, please.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. And per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key and to keep that one on the bridge. So that door on the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I going ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We'll await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ships dock. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songsters Juno too.
Isn't that?
Informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. So averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. Well, we'll be all right as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it, Falco. Let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
So how come she doesn't have her lightning thing anymore? There's Thief. Is it because I wasn't a gunner? Let's see something. Magic Knight's hammer needs gunner, mass dancer, or berserker. Ah, when I was a gunner, she had access to Magic Knight's hammer. This might prove useful. This might just prove useful. So I think we need gunner. No, it lowers our attacks, but it's fine. Oh, gunner. Yep. Rakunda's the only thing inherited. Let's see this: sleep shot, poison shot, Sukukaja, hex shot. Now we get to save right here. Danny, I want to go back and fight the other boss, but we're split now, right? So we can't even go back unless we can. Cause I'm down. I was ready to fight the guy with the rappel garbage, you know, ready to tear him limb from limb. Let's see. It looks like the party's still together.
What now?
What now, indeed. Okay. The frick is this?
Got a moment?
What are you doing? We gotta keep moving. You can't go back? The hecky? Oh, so the way the game is once you choose your decision, that's it, right? It's one or the other. So I can't like hop in and travel to another save point.
Got it.
Because you know how you could just do this.
Where to?
See this? Level 1 passage. I could level 1 passage it. Oh, so fighting the enemy with my party doesn't give me any special item or experience? Because I just thought experience would be nice. You know? You know what I'm saying? Danny said, Dag, Danny's mean, man. Danny said, you'll be all right. All right. All right. Danny says, I ain't missing nothing. We'll go forward. We'll go forward. We'll go forward. See ya. All right. We'll go forward. I'll take your advice. Why? Because there was one time Nate told me it's okay not to fight the baby. I fought the baby and then I was tight.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window out the door. We can get a look inside from there. Sure. Let's go. We climb. I can't press A there. Or can? Just our luck. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. We shouldn't open this door, then we go up top. Hopefully now they give me access to this area. Yep. Scripted. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well go through. Let's discuss copy first. Okay, let's review it. Okay, I know that. Let's get sneaky. All right, but do it quietly. Okay, we can't get caught now. By ourselves, we're going to fight Cabio? Made it in, but now we have a new problem. Yeah, gab, gab, gab. What are we going to do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. I'll have to think another way. You're telling me to fetch the kill by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take all of them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention and Luis wouldn't know about it. Yeah, distraction. If we did that, a word of it will definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Say it, and I think the others can help us. All right, let's go. Perfect.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, find the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads. That fire's up priority 1. All right. This is the what I meant to say is this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell, did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms. Alrighty.
Give me a hand.
Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the devil. Do not tarry. When the blazes now, it's the engine room. This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's go over there quick. Dude, everybody's running.
Hey!
So to keep you waiting, how'd it go? Looks like the diversions did the trick. All right, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now. Oh, we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna. How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like we heard what is true. He truly is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, no, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to the superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. My name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Chargrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time's run short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so we just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? God, there's another one? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Indeed, tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. What's this? That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. Just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Chargrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, that is still too strange by a hop. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, then I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I'll get you back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? I wasn't trying to be mean. I just didn't want to spoil the fact that the boss didn't fight appears here. I was kidding, by the way, Danny.
I've no sympathy for the kind of
literally
devil who disobey
eating
a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll
You
show you how to
amateur?
handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Crush Kabi and Salvia in 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out.
Oh, please.
Swoop and slash. Resist. All right, so this guy right here is the guy that repels magic, right, Danny?
Not now.
Yeah. The repel guy. Yeah, attacks. Huh?
Do I overuse our now?
Why is he not repelling crap? In that case.
Now, what's the plan? I shall vanquish evil. Not now. To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Interesting.
What a withdrawing! General!
Okay. Well,
Be ready for anything.
Much thanks. I'll see you clapped in irons.
I'll see you clap too. Talk about clapped again, bro.
I'll take much more. Ready for a real fight. Fall!
Oh, bolts of lightning! Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Come! As the point of a sword!
Reel and run. Oh, power of kings. Fall! I can take it.
Alright, I was hoping he would fall asleep.
I'll wipe you out. A blunder.
A blunder indeed.
I shall vanquish evil. This should help. Thank you.
I love my team now, dude. They're just so good.
It's okay. We can.
Oh, power of heroes! Let justice prevail!
One more. So long. Too easy.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence.
Hard mode, by the way.
Fail him like this.
Wow.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
I have never known such heights.
How you do? Awesome. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here. So I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. Would it be on Cabio? I already got it. Sweet. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. We did it. We're gaming.
All right.
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. All right. We're definitely gaming, dude. We are gaming.
What now?
I think our magic is pretty decent.
What now?
This is how we avoid needlessly burning our... Wait, what?
Okay.
We can't save? I guess there's gonna be a cat. Yeah, we could get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed. We must take cover. Who? Wait, what's this? Oh no.
Tom.
Delia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that? Random request for backup? I can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tighten.
I'm leaving.
It snows around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. Shucks. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Lisa's quarters. All we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Infiltrate the Chargius. The route to access Luis's room has been secured. Now, all that's left is to sneak in on the day of the soiree and swipe the curse formula. Then the princess curse can be lifted. Oh, so the game kicks you out. Let's go.
Now then.
While our infiltration route is secured, I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. And that's the dungeon. More juice. Is Asmongold getting banned? What happened? Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. You saw? No, I remember he said, I remember I woke up and I heard he said that if yada yada yada, I don't care if I get banned on Twitch, and everybody was like, nobody cares if he gets banned. If anything, he'll yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what the juice is. My guess was, is Asmongold getting banned or is he leaving Twitch? Like, I don't know. I was away for a minute. I had to take a very important phone call, so I had to go downstairs to handle business. Let's see. Yeah, the guy got unbanned after 3 days. Wait, the guy that who's the guy? Who's the guy that got unbanned after 3 days? The guy that said that they wanted to put a bounty on the head of Asmongold or Destiny or something? That guy? Yeah, the guy that got unbanned after 3 days. Asmon's gonna go live with the leaks. Hassan is big mad. He's gonna leave if banned. Hassan is big mad. Asmon is gonna leave. Wait, Asmon is gonna leave if he gets banned with his leaks to a different platform. Fighting 4 mini bosses in a row without being able to restore MP sounds bad, but depending on how good you are at getting their weak points, you'll be fine. Yeah, I did really good with it, huh, Danny? That was easy. When I was talking to Jay Miller almost made me think that I was gonna do something crazy. Mike from Pre-A that wanted to kill Destiny. He not only put a bounty, but said he'll kill him if he saw him at TwitchCon, it's on site or whatever. Yikes. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Saying that you'd kill somebody and letting them keep their platform is insane. There's no gray area. We don't have the full story. All it is straight up, he is literally admitting to wanting to unalive somebody. That's like not okay. That's misuse of one's platform. And then the other guy isn't banned either. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Falco? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Sweet. Increase skill inheritance slots for the mage lineage to 2. More skills cannot be inherited by the mage lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion skill. Gallica's face sight has been enhanced due to the effects of face sight acuity. And now it'll show even more useful information in dungeons. Oh wait, did I just hit level 4? Nice.
Even so.
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Oh, it's Jay Miller. Jay Miller always watching, bro. D. I feel like Jay came in. Well. Talking about Jay Miller, are we? All I'll say is this, D. Can't wait to see you do the next dungeon. Time for me to go back into the shadows. It's OD. It is OD. So right until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes or wings if you got them. Well, Danny did say you could farm, so we'll see. Now I could play the real way that I want to play.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we'll all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. So clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis, Gauntlet Runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
Really the one who has a chance alone against Luis is best. Instead of put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner elsewhere, is that a problem?
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
True.
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Uh-oh. Damn, he's decorated.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Here we go.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword, Lord Luis, for the throne?
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
Shut up.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Uh-oh.
Hey, new boy.
Uh-oh.
Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Look at his doggy. Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Oh, that worked. Good job, Heisman. 23.
All right.
Most of the people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. And we need to find a formula to the prince's curse. We have to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the charges while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it so far. Everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's court is over there. We need to be careful quick. Hang on, the guards are in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Damn. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Huh? What? Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up. All right, the bridge is locked up and I can't get in. Give me a hand, will you? Fabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean, are they alone in there? What do you think is going on? Eh?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. Insane. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time. Fudge. Now we're cooked.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I'm scared.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Yeah.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Damn.
Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oof. Nig.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
No!
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality for. However cruel.
Yeah, it is. It is cruel, you Jim.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is ruled.
Wow.
All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain.
Ouch.
A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Damn, poor Harlia. Stroll is pissed.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Uh-oh.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Dog's gonna
He
sniff.
couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Shit. Here we go. I knew it. Spooky. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
I feel the strange sensation like my body's being pulled downwards. Hey, what's going on? Wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight? Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're getting speed. What's our course? Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with destruction from the magma. If we get too close to a whole damn little craft tip. What do we do? Oh, this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. We're cooked. We are cooked.
Phew.
Close one. Eep.
What was that?
The floor suddenly tilted.
Whoa.
What the hell? Is it on its side? Yeah, it is. It's laying horizontally.
What's going on?
What's going on? Yeah. Wait, voice?
That soldier from
Yay.
earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
So we're tilted to the side. The frick? We're in trouble now. Oh, we're dead. And there's the end of the game. There it is, dude. Credits. Fantasy is dead. It's been a good run, man. A fantastic run. Yay.
That helped a lot.
Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
But are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the rudder, but actually you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get in there from Luis's room?
Did you?
But did you just cut? So you're just gonna cut straight across the hall? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? You're serious? I'll get ready. We'll ride together. We die together. Bad boys for life. Luis's quarters are straight ahead. All the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
Losing time solitary. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. However, if you jump when there's no scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head for Luis's quarters. Ah, scaffolds. Fantasy is truly dead.
This isn't happening.
We finally got a real death. Actual real death.
A dream is
That's an actual real death. Yeah, I'm watching some kind clips and they're saying 30 years old. That's what Zoomers say. But then once they hit that age, they're gonna feel bad.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Gangway!
All right, let's do it. Can't believe Kai was having fun working at McDonald's and streaming it. I died too. It was confusing. Yeah, we just died again. Aww. All right, let's figure this out.
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
Okay. Why doesn't this jump? That's the same edge.
No. This isn't happening.
All right, this is rather confusing, but so it's not as simple. Sadly, not as simple as pressing X. Maybe it's the scaffolding on the other side.
Okay.
I think I see. I see. I
Here
see.
we
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I have to look at what's on the other side. Right? Like over there. Yeah, and then go over here. And then move all the way to the right. Wait, why can't I go to the right? Straight. Yeah, I see it. Just follow the light, chat. Move to the right.
Look at you.
You know. Oh, my dad. My head's spinning. I won't lie, this part's pretty cool. Good job, D.
Look at that.
Wait, are we cooked? This is awesome. Go for it, jump. I like it. All right, we're awesome. We did it. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Dude, I thought we were gonna die there. We can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. We don't get inside quick, we're dead. Well, let's yap and go in. Oh, whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, yeah. And we're in. Just in time. If we stayed out like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is someone in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
All right. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. No wishful thinking. Let's look for it somewhere else. See several books stacked on a shelf. No, definitely noticed something about the spells. Where the heck is it? We'll have to keep looking. The map is marked with different routes. It looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of the islands offshore. Weird. I never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Yep, he's passionate about his studies. That's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Also, the time to be speculating in his hobbies. It looks like the formula is on the shelf. Let's look somewhere else. Maybe the panel is here. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius. There's enough just walking around in the rudder. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel really is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Then we're screwed. Yo, what up, Jamman J? Such beautiful flowers. I've seen them somewhere before. But these are the royal flowers when Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Now where else do we look? So yeah, what up, Jamman J? Congrats, by the way, on you getting Adventurine. I'll let you know about my haul in the gotchas today. So today, not only did I get, there it is. So just quick aside, because there's probably going to be a lot of reading and a lot of lore. So I'll just do quick info drop. I got what is it? I'm back. All right, let's see. So what did I get today? Today, what up, Fiona? How's it going? Sadok release, let's go. Nice. Nice. Congrats on your Adventurine. I got Adventurine today. It was guaranteed. Then I got E2 Acheron on a slightly early 50-50. So I got 2 with only 8,000 pulls. Mind you. Very awesome. I mean 8,000 plus gems. And lastly, when I went to Wuthering Waves, I got Camellya. Winning a 50-50. So I won 2 50-50s today, and I got 2 5-stars today when I wasn't supposed to even get, like, I crushed. I did it. Fiona, tell me, how's Psyduck? I'm back. Noise. Thank you. There's a puddle. Haven't tried him yet, but he looks like a lot of fun. I'm happy. Let's go. Uniting. Can't get it open. Tell me when you try them. I want to hear all about it. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit it later.
Hang on.
I got dinner plans. The curse formula somewhere in here. Goof. Yikes. Oh, she's mean. Here it is, chat. What is it? Find something? Oh, hold up. Is that? Look, that's the same novel that you have. Oh, she's reading. She has voice acting.
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
There we go. When Danny said there's a puddle, I cried. Just watching some people play them right now to get some intel. Not the puddle. I'm dead. Must be cool.
You probably just happened to find a copy.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Uh-oh. Secret stuff.
Magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse. Oh, forget it. We'll just take the whole box.
Let's go. Hey, well, at least you know what to do last time. Frick, she saw us.
What are you doing here?
We're screwed.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
She ain't trying to hear it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room?
Here we go, chat.
What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters. Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something?
Oh no.
They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine.
That's what I'm saying. Her voice sounds fine.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender. I'm really losing my touch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Oh no. Wasn't there a meme of this back then?
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Nah, she's playing
get
around.
away from him. I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Yo, my boy is scared. Lips are sealed. What are you plotting? What are you looking for?
What exactly are you plotting?
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial.
Yeah, this tall girl with a short
Your little
girl against the wall.
cases
Yes,
the place first,
that meme.
leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp. Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Yeah, tell him, Gallic.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Yes.
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
The prince? Wait, Juno, are you too?
Someone's coming.
Is she a good guy?
Well,
We about to get a new party member?
Occupants absent, but the
Chat,
door's
I
locked.
sense party member
I see why
vibes.
the guards are in a panic.
She seems like a good
There's
person.
no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Oh no.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around
Nah,
here.
this seems like a fight. But
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
we're cooked.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here.
He's too dripped up to not be a party member or a villain. Oh, that guy is a villain.
I'll take care
Her,
of this.
I'd like her to be a party member.
Close and act fast.
You hear her?
The box you found contains the formula to the
I knew it. She's a good guy.
I knew it. We both know what you're here
I'm
for.
sensing it, chat.
Take what's inside and leave.
This is the same vibe I got with Haizme.
Who
Oh shit,
are
does she have
you?
pink at the end of her hair?
What are you? Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
So she also got close to Luis
told us
probably
to run,
for
But we can't just leave her.
her own reasons.
I say we go after her.
Damn it. Oh, I'm so happy. I love her hair.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne.
Looks like it was pink, right?
Hardly
Yeah,
bears saying
I
the
agree.
competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
So what I'm hearing here is that Luis is fully aware that the Sanctus Church is obviously colluding to make sure that they win the throne in this big competition that we're having. And there is collusion happening. There is corruption happening behind the scenes. We've seen a cutscene where after the fact that my character brought to light one of the people who was part of the church took part in abducting the young ones of the village just to feed it to a demon, right? Once we figured her out and put her on blast and she like repented for sins, even though I did something right, it made the church look bad and the church was upset about it. They were mad at me for making them for making them look like, you know, putting a blemish on their record, right? On their reputation even. So Yeah, I hear what Luis is saying, even though I'm not on your side. I hear you.
And it shall be done.
Oh, I saw Danny. That was OD.
By my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh, now he's entered.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Uh-oh, that OD.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
All right, guys, give me a second. You got this, chat? Follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to present exhibits A and B with regard to Danny's puddle situation. Here we go. Oh my God, Danny, that is not fun. Chat. Holy. Damn, and that puddle is running, my brother. Damn, son. Damn, son. Damn. Next. Jesus. Got a little bit of action over here. Wow, that bad boy is mean. Danny, this is a hazard. Danny, make sure this doesn't happen. Danny, I'm not trying to hear something bad happen to you. So we got to make sure. We got to make sure you keep this away, Danny. This right here is that's a work hazard. Also, Danny, are those your shoes, man? Nice shoes, man. All right, let's go. He said, what is the context of this? Danny is working, and he said there was a puddle. If you guys don't know what's happening, apparently Danny tends to have spills at work. And for all of us back then, the day that Danny told us there was a spill at work, he posted in the Discord a picture of the spill, and we were all like, felt bad, but we were laughing at the same time. And then we always memed ever since that one spill. Hey, Danny, are there any more spills at work? And he just showed us that yes. Unfortunately, there is yet another spill that has claimed his time at work, is his peace of mind at work. And to that I say it is rather unfortunate that our good man Danny is undergoing this. I don't spill it. My coworkers spill it. Doxed. Yeah, that's freaky. Danny, don't ever forget that plug. Facts. Cartoony ad death hazard. Why you piss everywhere, Danny? Where does it keep coming from? Why is everybody going ham on Danny about these shoes in the factory? I didn't spill it. My coworkers spill it. Well, Danny's rapper name could be Spillionaire. Oh my God. It was funny because Danny didn't know he had a machine to clean it up and had to use the broom method. Thank you, Fiona. That's true. She actually reminded me and got more context. Tis true. Tis true. All right, with that said, let's jam it. All right, I'm ready. Ready, guys? It's time. The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I'll enter at my leisure.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Oh,
hell!
Wait, actually, wait.
Up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed
Here we go.
colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, Then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Uh-oh.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
He knows.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Oh boy.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm happy that Danny could fix it. These guys are drunk. Yeah, we're cooked.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne. What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too?
The rat?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Smart man.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Fidel.
Del.
It's time, dude. Shite.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hear after Juna and Glodell.
Hurry!
We're out. Uh-oh. It's open earlier. Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trips have been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That's why Glodell was able to get in here. Oh,
ready?
Too bad. This is bad. I'll set no telling what will happen in a time like this. Hang on. No time to spare, so shake a leg. Okay, there's nothing else to do but go through.
Ready?
Yeah, after them both. Right, we have to go. Hurry. Here we go, chat. I was in an end for a second. I didn't expect that voice on the redhead. Redhead? Ooh, you mean Gallica? Ah, stop it.
Was that?
How's Juna? I think she's on deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then. Dude, we are booking it.
No.
Uh-oh, is he about to kill her?
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh boy. Here's Hector. Wait, Hector? What the frick?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog?
Yeah, he looks different.
You mean he transformed at your command?
Guys,
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed
I'm
it.
spooked.
Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
Facts.
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering basalt war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did.
Oh boy, he's mad.
That bastard Luis included.
Let it out.
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side.
He's
but
so
that all
salty.
ends today. I'll offer
Hellhound,
you
yes.
on a silver platter, and one day the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Yeah, he mad. Big
I
mad.
told you to shut your damned mouth. Go, Hector.
That guy is dripped out, but at the same time, a loser.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Judah might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of
So we can't do
rats.
anything?
Get them, Hector!
Rend.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Bruh.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am.
Come on, script. Scripted. Good. I was like, I can't do nothing.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Oh, you're talking crap with that sword to your
no
neck?
pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
Uh-oh.
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Oh! He hit a girl, dude.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country.
Tell him.
Well, that worked better than I expected.
At least she didn't get
This
cut.
is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful.
I don't think he's cute anymore.
Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket.
Hello.
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Uh-oh. Oh, he dodged. Oh. Nice tackle.
It worked?
Dodged and tackled. Oh, Juna, holy shit.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start.
New party member.
You and your
New party member. New party member. New party member. I told you. Easy.
You call it an archetype, right?
She about to get...
What?
Yep. She ain't dumb.
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got
Her eyes are like jewels, dude.
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Yes, you can.
Very well.
I'm trying to see what ability, what job class she unlocks.
Traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start.
She awakens, chat.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
It's time.
Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
It's time.
Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Holy! She has a whole new fit. Sick. I forgot. They rip out their heart. Damn.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Bruh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Raps. Hey, I like the colors. It's like peacock colors, I guess. Flamingo? I don't know. Bright for sure.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Sick.
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Battle time. All right, is it 2 versus 1?
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
New ability.
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I
She's a
want.
Bayonetta mech. I love it.
Really? Especially
Madama
for
Butterfly
me.
head air.
That's just as well.
That's how I know Uzumi.
You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you
can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Oh man, I hope she's peak.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Huh? The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit Special Experiments in Academia. Whoa, this is insane. The Masked Dancer? So this is not my normal archetype. This sounds like an archetype that has different masks. So it's like archetypes within archetypes. Bruh.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Deals medium magic fire damage to an enemy, may inflict burn. Medium magic wind damage to an enemy. Increases their attack. Negates and repel fizz.
A bit much, actually.
Any synthesis skills? Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time resistance to ice. Fuck it. I'm down. I have fire. Weak to fire.
Now they're weak to something new.
With me now, Hector!
Jesus. Jeez. Let's see what I have. Heavy fire magic damage to one enemy. I don't know who I want to attack first, man.
Get him!
Let's see.
Burn!
Huge.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
She might not die. I think 100 is fine.
Should be good.
It's a dancer. Those hips are huge. You guys are OD. Yikes.
Won't hold back. Burn! A tough one. Still up. Stay strong, Hector.
Uh-huh.
Can't let it go unused.
200 to her.
You won't hold back. Traitor. Still here. Stay strong, Hector.
That ain't gonna work forever, brother. No.
Stay strong, Hector.
Oh, this sucks. We were cooking.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Anxiety?
I'll go with this.
Jesus.
So come forth, royal soul. Still up.
Attack return to normal.
Stay strong, Hector.
Let's see. Oh, good. You hit me now, dumbass.
Come on, follow me. This is just what I need. Burn! Stubborn, eh?
You're nothing. Still here. Stay strong, Hector.
Will Hector kill? Still chilling.
I call upon a royal soul.
I won't hold back.
Bye, Hector.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Now what?
Die!
I'll show you. Raging fire!
I will fight with
Don't
pride.
let up now, Juna.
Wizard! Burn! Let's stay calm.
Wait, I thought it was weak to fire.
Hold on.
Interesting. Let's all heal. La 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 la.
This should work.
That helped.
Yeah. Mage plasma? We're fine.
I call upon a royal soul.
I just want to inflict burn on him.
Show you the essence of truth.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
This'll do.
This'll do.
Thanks.
Die!
Meh. I'm too good.
Forth, royal sword.
Upswing. Don't throw a plasma at me. Oh, y'all are killing me. I've never seen such a VA boom boom robot other than Duraludon. Who? My hand feels numb from the vacuuming. Just give her some Busperoni. What's that? What's Busperoni?
A tough one.
A tough one. You hit her.
Behold this power. We sure don't give up easy.
You're right.
Easy boss battle. Easy boss battle.
Help me.
Help me. I got so many masks.
I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. I'm gonna be a better nuke. All into magic. I am a magic fiend.
I give. Please. I'll not say a
He's
word
crying.
about you sneaking in.
This is what I'm like on One
Just
Coffee.
spare
Oh my
my
God.
life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Yeah. Idiot.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Party members?
Why?
Oh yeah.
What's happening?
You're not allowed to do that.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I don't think he's allowed to do this. Oh, he's dead. Yikes.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
Yeah.
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no.
Damn.
Just...
You doubt a lady?
That means the rat was Glodel.
Yeah, the rat was Gladel.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Well, hadn't you better report back?
Oh my God.
Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Yes, let's enjoy the party.
all better then, Lady Juna.
Look at Fidelio.
My-
He's sussing.
Ah, yes. Much better.
He's not stupid.
He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Hey, yo!
He,
Hey, yo!
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Hey, yo!
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Hey, yo!
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Throat, tongue, lips. Girl, please. I thought this game was rated T.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Fidelio's like, God damn. Did she just say that she would have framed them? Framed. No. Did she say she would have framed them and then just walk away? You don't believe us, Fidelia? I'm wounded. You truly dumb. You know, just suppose that means the rat was Godel. Is that so? Hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together? Your throat all better. Took care of my throat, my lips. If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it. Anyway, let's say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to do their cleanup and get out of here. Oh, okay. That's it.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Uh-oh.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him.
So then how did
Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Oof.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Yep.
Hey, good for you,
Yep,
Paul.
my character is popular.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
True.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Oh, his eyes and ears? Glad to clear your
I'm
doubts.
glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me.
He doesn't care. I need
Let us see what
results.
scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Here we go, chat.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Uh-oh.
Let her do as she pleases.
Know what they're thinking.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters?
He's right.
What was in it for him?
Oh, the blondie? That's the main bad guy of the game. Since our reputation again expedition save me, all that remains is to break the prince's curse using a formula. So, let me see if I could pause. Oh, she pulled up.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
So the way this game started is right in the very beginning, there was a king who was laying in his bed, and Luis, that guy, came through, stabbed the king in his stomach. King died, and he also put a curse on the prince of the king. That way, he could try to usurp the throne, right? But instead of being able to immediately become king, he instead, as time passed, we saw a big moon come into the sky that basically had the same face as the king, that stated that he was, he's basically going to give, the next person that goes through this whole trial and basically there's like a competition to see who can win the favor of the people, and whoever wins the favor of the people can become king. Luis is the guy that killed the king, put the son of the king under a curse, and yeah, he's like the main bad guy of the game, the main antagonist of the game. And my main character was friends with the prince since we were little kids, and I'm trying to help free him from the curse so that he can be so that he can get the opportunity to be so that he can just live, right? That was my friend when I was a little kid. And apparently Juno was also trying to do that as well, which is how we ran into each other. We're trying to figure out a way to break the curse. Yeah, about it. So let's see. Not the girl. His name is Griffith. Wait, sorry, it's Luis. Oh, Luis is the one who hurt the king. Or did I hear wrong? No, yes. Luis is the one that killed the king. And the king's son, the prince, is under a curse. And you'll see an image of him when the days pass. It's like a bunch of thorns and vines around him. Sorry for asking, trying to understand. Nope, you should not feel bad because I play a lot of story-based games. There are lots of times where chat might be lost. But I usually enjoy when chat asks questions about the game rather than go, oh, I'm lost and I don't want to bother streamer to recount or remember what has happened, you know? So it's fine. But yeah, whatever happened to your favorite girl? Redhead elf girl, she has a badass name. She's literally right here in this cutscene. She's right here. She ain't gone. I just separated from everybody to gain access to the Luis's quarters.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
There she is.
So, can I assume that you are one of us?
Party member.
That is, we too stand.
I think we hit all the
Count Luis, but
yeah.
How to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room.
Yep.
You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Yeah.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were...
Yeah. I thought they were an item.
You were his...
girlfriend.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Damn.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth.
A
Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections?
Plan to rob the work fridge. JK, don't do that. I'm sorry, Danny. Do it, Danny. We'll be counting on you. Oh, I'm so excited.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Guys, I knew it. She seems to be an amazing party member.
Well, didn't see that coming.
Right?
But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this
Thank
through.
goodness I've been leveling up other characters' social ranks. I can sense Gallica's strong resolve. Wait, are we going to number 5? What the frick?
Gotta get back
Significantly
on track.
because the Madhouse is studying the mage lineage. Based.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Yeah. New party member. On the core code, the best lunch and mooch off them. Odie.
Let's decipher the formula we found.
She's teaching you her
Hopefully
ways.
we can finally break the curse.
Her tricks of the trade.
Know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed. What?
Glaze. He glazing.
Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel
It's not me.
instantly
The
to
heck?
a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Sweet. Dude, I was able to do everything in one day.
All yours.
They're moldly. Say your wife packed them and you need a lunch, you might get a laugh. Truing. So just because I'm black and slim. Crazy.
You actually
We're at the
did
royal
it.
capital.
We're at the royal capital.
Capital.
Wait. How did you do that?
Transport
Don't
type.
shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
New people.
Hey, look. Isn't that the songstress?
It is.
Oh my god.
Lady Juna. Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The
She
price
forgot
of
she's
fame.
famous.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Yep.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll have to trust her. She seems
She
trustworthy.
certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Poor Danny. Just smile, Danny, and have a laugh.
Let's hurry.
Especially because tomorrow's Reddit day. All right? Dry jokes are to be enjoyed for laughies.
Terribly sorry.
Uh-oh.
Putting some
Rella.
elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
It's Rella.
Hello. How can I help you?
Hi, Rella.
Juna. Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming
Rella's
your place.
drip is sick.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names,
Infinity Stones.
Rella is my older sister.
Wait, they're sisters?
Adopted sister, that is.
Oh.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex
Butt wings,
Forden
oh my
in
god.
Kilbryle Haven.
Butt wings indeed.
But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer, but somehow I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know?
Please, please.
Without asking too many questions?
Please.
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell, popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
She looks so cool, though.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown.
I'm Hulkenberg.
As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Say what you gotta say, girl.
Surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
The fudge?
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second
She's
thought.
not an idiot.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your
Joanni.
life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
That's so funny hearing them talk about memories, you know? He's picking on her.
The formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring.
I don't think she
As long as
fights.
the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide.
So you have to kill Luis.
Sounds just like him.
Damn.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Damn.
Then
Gliding around?
sorry
Yeah.
I couldn't be of
That'd be
any
sick.
help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
We will. Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
She won't need it, though.
She can be reckless sometimes.
She's strong AF.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
So we learned that's her
The
sister.
curse is impossible to break?
That's what it seems like.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Valkyrie?
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take
The
down
heck?
Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have
I
come
don't know any
for Luis,
Fionas there, am I?
but the king's magic
It's
works
okay.
every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Actually, don't.
Even if
Do I
we're
know
good
any
fighting
Fionas?
properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Actually, don't know any other Fionas.
We have to stop Luis, no matter what.
But I've heard the name
The royal
before.
magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm
pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take June out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from the prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes. As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Love this guy, dude.
'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Hulkenberg.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Oh no, she is.
Right this way, milady.
Let's see if she likes it.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think
Castlevania
about this
game, since they're Oathbone the god. I should have used my name all along. It's not a bad name. Facts.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Yeah.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Louis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway
Hell
through
yeah.
my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Oh, fudge. Can I go to bed now? I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
My way. There it is. You can change or add add members to your party from the party option in the menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. The reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you could never remove the pro tag. Let's rest in a runner. Let's rest in a runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Cooked.
Time for bed.
Damn. Can I use the bathroom?
All right.
Okay, good. We could still bathroom.
Right.
Yay. We're seeing, yeah. Pantry. Shower.
Got it.
All right. I guess that's about it. Veg.
Sure.
There. All right, let's do this. Our Japan has capsule beds. Apparently, they're pretty comfy. I never did them before. Back in the pod sobs. I'm out of tea. Right, the engineering of the structure is wild to how they created it. Finding hard to sleep. I want to be able to stretch. It would suck, but I guess I don't move a lot when I'm sleeping. I need my space to consider comfy. The mattress could always be changed.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. You're still awake.
Yay.
What's the matter?
It's so bright, chat. The sun just arose. Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Oh, it's the lamp.
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake.
He said, I'm wide
Once
awake.
we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any maglet keys we got on the Charadrius. Let's see this. Yeah, I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Charadrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Sick.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know? Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Sweet. Juno and I talked into the night. Yay. She's gotta have Lexa dance in a dress like that. Go clean my puddle, man. You sometimes look at the artwork and check if it's AI generated. Okay, that's the prince. You saw that? That's the prince that's under the curse. If only you saw the first outfit she wore during her song, it's hard to move in a dress you would understand.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Chat, if I may, let me do a quick bathroom dash, and I'll be right with you. Danny already cleaned the puddle in less than 10 minutes. Good job, buddy. I'll be right. And I'm back. Let's get it. Let us get it. How's it? Ready, chat? Now prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Wait, what'd I miss?
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
I've only saw the first outfit she wore for a song. It's hard to move in a dress you wouldn't understand. Give me one size and I'll see for myself. Actually, I got so mad last time I dressed up. What did he dress up for? I need to do my cross guard duty now. It was a show I did a while back. I got on the subway, removed my wig and platform boots and cracked open snacks and everyone was fucking staring at me. Like, leave me the F alone. I get it. I look like a shapeshifter. Like, I was so mad at the wig. They get so uncomfortable. I bet you look so beautiful and amazing though. Not to mention the 100% of braids I had to get on a wig on. Trust me, I got stared at for a reason. Oh my god. At least Toronto's nice for no one giving me shit for it, but I remember people's stares. Challenge accepted. What'd I miss?
Place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido!
Of course.
Further.
First place, the winner of the Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, Sanctifex Forden, of course. Traitor Luis in second, third, Godot.
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Yep,
What's your
rigged.
point? I dare say
Rigged.
that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha!
Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Of course.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then.
Glodell, he's gone.
Disgrace to the root, son. Hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas.
He's gonna drop.
I hear
I love
she
Katharina.
plans to put a price on every wealthy
Katharina's
head
amazing.
if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan islander. But they're filthy barbarians.
A pagan islander.
Nobody could compare to Lord Nino.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Here we go. Yeah, they all think he's amazing. They don't know that what Luis did. Only a few people are aware.
And that's the bell. thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Yeah.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
So the crazy thing is that there's corruption with the members of the Sanctus Church who are occupying the first and third spots when it comes to popularity, right? They're mostly taking up the highest ranked spots for the throne. And then Luis is like right there, apparently in second place. He was also a late admit, apparently, from what they said. It's like Luis isn't even doing anything, but he's high in the ranks. People like that he's there because they feel like he's, it's similar to like how sometimes they'll have in competitive gaming a certain group of top players that keep consistently winning. And then out of nowhere, you have that random dark horse that shakes things up, and I guess he'd be considered that, right? It's almost like how Mr. Beast has seen he has skeletons in his closet. People still see him as really good. Yeah. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who've won their places on the King's Rock. You're now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What?
A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our
What a
songstress,
dress.
the lovely Lady Juna.
Holy Maloney.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Her hair.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Damn.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable,
Crazy
and
dress.
their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism,
Of course.
Altaberry Heights in Montario.
So you see the guy that's sitting down over there, Gordon. He's the guy in first place. This baldy over here with the sharp jawline, that's Godot. And yeah, they're part of the Sanctus Church.
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Away.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark,
Here we go.
let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Yeah, both Gordon and Luis are pretty bad. They're both bad. My hair has the clefts.
They're
Took like wings. I love it.
ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yep. That's effed up.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
They are. What new low?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people.
Mm-hmm.
Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Kind of effed.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
And you lot too, I suppose. Counting.
Looks like our first job's come in.
There you go.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival?
Yep.
Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol
music
on par with the
references.
gods'
Thank you.
relevance? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Okay. Wait, let me read. So you said, treble sides tenor, bass within wings, also on the sides alto, back over here, the antennae parts. Damn. Hear that, chat? They really do put in a lot of effort when it comes to these characters. Danny was saying that a lot of the enemies in this game are inspired by old paintings from back then. He showed us a clip. It was so cool. Where a lot of the old paintings are inspire some of the monsters in this game. Pretty based. Just pointing that out. You did great at noticing all that, Fiona. Yeah, it was awesome. How's Psyduck? That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge, but who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? Has all but commanded that we take it by force.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Right.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me.
Theater
We'll
band
acquire
kids.
it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Oh yeah. I was a
Pretty
band
high
too.
stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
All right, Fidelia.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
All right, chat. Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
Alto sax. Guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Speaking of sax, Claudius, might be worth heading towards somewhere crowded to see what we can find out. Yeah, speaking of sax, Saxon actually pulled up the other day. It was super cool.
All right then.
It's like, Saxon? Oh, shite. That's how y'all bonded? Oh, Saxophone.
What am I gonna do? Brandon.
Makes sense to me. Before we leave, get more information. Okay, I guess we'll find a place.
What am I gonna do?
Wonderful.
Here.
That's terribly.
You get the speech of Milo's beauty is all he said, among others. Such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course, there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools? You're the fool here, day in and out. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know? I'm yours. Isn't that sweet? Boquetas. All these able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in a coliseum. Those perfectly chiseled muscles straining against brutal beasts. Sure, yeah, but we've got to go eat beforehand, remember? So let's just tone it down a bit for now.
Wonderful.
All right then.
All right.
Hey, mister.
Gab, gab.
Wonderful.
More people gabbing. Have you heard the songs Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but man, they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her, you'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. Oh yeah, I know where to go. Here. This is definitely where everybody yaps. Informant.
I'm just incredulous.
Where is he? Where's my informant buddy?
Hey, listen. Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. You ever heard of a divine lance? A divine lance, not sure I'm the best person to ask to talk about that certain thing. No way. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. A large mascot. Must have been a Mustari. Seemed awfully bothered about it. He's bothered about the lance. Sounds like he may know about something. Any idea where he went? What if you mentioned something about taking a boat to the island? Must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
If we heard we might be able to catch him, let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
All right then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Honestly, most of the people I know and I'm close to are from Bucket's chat. I missed that chat. Well, at least we appreciate you here. Facts. Yeah, Bucket's as far as Bucket's is concerned, he's good peeps. I have no issues with him. Yep. Quite a scene you put there, allowing a sanctuary to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again? You mean you forgot me? I'm Godard, champion of the rogue tribe. Most important, unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I'm a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. But if I participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be... Shut up.
What's this? Yeah?
You're not serious.
But yeah, the Boquetas days were good days. Honestly, the early days of just Unite period were good, you know? Like, I feel like as time progressed,
All right then.
the community just started to deteriorate. I just saw randomly a tweet from Lutano saying that he's gonna step back. He's gonna step back from actually doing. He's gonna step back from competing and streaming. Like, he's done. I don't even follow Lutano, but I just randomly checked my For You page, for Twitter. And it showed like Lutano's done with streaming and playing. He's gonna try to work to become a coder so he could start making a game. I was like, wow. So Lutano's, I didn't even know he was still streaming. I barely watch anybody that plays Unite anymore. The only person that I feel like I tune into every now and then who plays Unite is like the Cynic. The Cynic is somebody I met in Lord CEO's chat. And he's from New York City, so he has like that New York vibe. that makes me feel like I've never left. You know, he has like really dope New York City energy, like straight up like Washington Heights, New York City energy. You know, Latino with the you know, who has the like just the New York swag emanating from his being. Dude is always dope, always good energy, always barrel of laughs, unapologetically himself, which is also a New York thing. You know, no filter. They give it to you straight. But yeah. Let's see. Honestly, most of the people I know from Bucket Chat, I missed that chat. Well, at least we appreciate you here, Fiona. Yep, we do appreciate having you here. I know that there was that one time we all trolled about Bayonetta, but we always love to talk shop, talk games, talk funny moments, reminisce. And it's also good to look back and, you know, get caught up in our feels about the good old times. You know, it's just how it is, right? It sucks when games that we all love together, and all the friends that we knew from the games we played together, after a while, you know, we fall out of love with those games, and sometimes people drift apart, or just people drift apart in general, right? Sometimes just people grow apart. Like, you know, sometimes I feel like even though there are a bunch of people that I am like surrounded by, sometimes you could still feel lonely, you know? It's crazy how that works, right? You could still feel lonely even though you have a lot of people that you're surrounded by. But for those that do put in the energy to say hi to me, because I'm very bad at saying hi to people first, I really appreciate them for putting the effort, because the way my natural inclination is, if I'm not doing anything, I'm striving to learn how to do something. I'm striving to learn how to better myself. So whenever people randomly remind me that I'm a human being and not just a robot that's, you know, full of ambitions and always trying to better himself, it feels good to be reminded that I'm human. It feels good to chill and talk with the chat and remember I don't have to always work myself to the bone, that I should just relax and breathe and enjoy life a little bit, you know, even if I'm not where I want to be yet. So thanks to you guys for reminding me that day in and out. Anyway, a lot of people who were banned from competitive for various reasons are suddenly making it back, and people win trading and competitive. People owing others $2,000 not getting payouts. Some reasons I know. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, my issues. I have too many games that I need to finish. Bayo is one of them, but so close. Which went 1, 2, or 3. Oh yeah, I was just trolling you about the Bayo stuff. You're good. I saw the village chief a moment ago, but I heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right.
Did you hear?
Did you hear that? I don't think it's this guy though. You got to know something about the landscape showing the merchants bazaar. So you're talking about people like people like Kyrios and Jungle Book are back.
Wonderful.
Let's see if we could find a guy with a thing on his head. Because those are the only names I remembered. Hey, that was sorry over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they
Is that
please.
making a lot of people quit?
The same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Hang on a second. Alright, he's in quite a state, though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him. I want to ask you something. They've really crossed the line. Why don't we team up?
Excuse me? Can I ask you something?
What? Never seen a pagan before?
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
True.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Whenever I see certain online communities that just give me, that just disturb my peace, right? Through whatever posts that they put or whatever. I try my best not to interact with those posts because I started realizing the way Twitter's algorithm works. On Twitter, if you click a post, like a post, retweet a post, even just clicking the post itself, right, to just like look at it and see all the replies, that tells the Twitter algorithm that on your For You page, they should give you more posts like that. If I just merely click on a post, right? I remember one time I saw funny videos or funny clips on Twitter. I clicked to see all the replies. All of a sudden, the For You section started pumping out more clips of funny clips from a bunch of different Twitter accounts. I clicked on tweets from people that talk about gaming news. I started seeing more gaming news stuff pop up on my stuff. I didn't interact with Pokemon Unite in a long time to stay away from like anything that just like felt like it robbed me of my joy of the game. I was just like, let me, like, you know, that caused me from not wanting to play the game anymore, because the community was definitely like kind of a bigger catalyst than just the lack of the balance. But yeah, like I just remembered randomly, after never seeing anything Pokemon Unite on my For You page, the moment I clicked on one tweet just to randomly see what the replies are to this post, all of a sudden I started seeing more posts from a whole bunch of Pokemon Unite content creators pop up in my For You section. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna scroll by and look at stuff and not click it if I don't want it to keep popping up. I'm not here to mute or block. I just would rather in passing see stuff, but I don't want to see them pushing a bunch of that on my For You, you know? So the less I interact with stuff on my For You, the less I see it. So if I click on tweets about Speed or Kai Cenat, then I'm gonna see a bunch of people who make tweets about Kai Cenat, Speed, or streamers adjacent to them. Like sometimes I'll see Aiden stuff, sometimes I'll see FaZe stuff pop in, and unfortunately Sneeko stuff. If I click on stuff from Destiny or Hassan, then I start seeing more political stuff pop in and yada yada yada. Like that's where the disgusting stuff from people like Nick Fuentes will randomly leak in because I decided to look at one political post, or Candace Owens, and I'm like, so it's crazy how Twitter works. So I just try to scroll. I just scroll and I leave. And if I really want the algo to realize that I like something, I'll click on it to like enlarge it and interact with it. But yeah, I want to just protect my peace. I was never into that party, and I just put friends and do my best. Yeah, you're lucky, Danny. You didn't get too deep. I think it's because of the fact that I got into a team, and I became a streamer that was very likable, right? There was just a lot of people in the community that kept yapping about me, like, yo, I'm on XD1X's stream, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll come in, and I'd randomly go to Unite Discords and name search, and they'd be like, yo, XD1X is streaming. Let's see if we could like face him or whatever. And then the best part is like beating them and then them being mad that they tried to stream snipe me, you know, and then they'll try to stream snipe a rematch or something and then not get us. Which is funny. But yeah. Anyway, with that said, yeah, man, I don't know. I just feel like it's easier if you're not a streamer. If you're a faceless viewer that nobody knows how you look like, they don't even know your name, it's so much more easy for you to just be that random fly in a wall player that they'll see your username, they'll be like, oh, that's Danny Luminous, but they won't like, they're not gonna, you won't have to worry about people trying to rope you into like annoying drama or try to like say stuff about you, like, let's stream snipe Danny, right? You're chilling. The anonymity is amazing for you, right? You get to just enjoy the game and you're vibing. But when you're a streamer, it's different. You interact with other streamers, and you know, viewers or the streamer themselves could not like you for whatever reason, or they do like you, or blah blah blah. I don't know. Friendships are formed, friendships are broken, people have allegiances that bounce all over the place, yada yada yada. Anyway, if you interact with posts like that, it'll bring people into your feed. I need to get back into art or something again. I'm so tired of my page being all Unite. I'm not saying I quit, man, but man, my art block be real. Sorry, Danny didn't reply BO3. Also, my Twitter's just content creators I interact with a lot, and I mean a lot of artwork. Yeah, lots of artwork. My man Danny likes art. For me, I hate to say it, but I've been much too open and allowed myself to kind of fall into some of these dramatic communities. But at least I had the ability to dip and not interact. I know some who don't have that ability and have the beef just to get some money back. Crazy. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in their make and function and often dangerous. So said my studies at least.
Oh, far from it.
Divine.
Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
All right, let's let them continue the
That's
cutscene.
just Sanctus propaganda.
Sorry, guys.
Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before.
Yep, she's right.
And I'd rather not see it again.
I agree.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now
Dracodius.
is Dracodius.
Yep.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island
I hear you.
across the ocean.
Virga Island.
You mean Virga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
There you go.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth.
Poor guy.
What a fool I was.
Poor guy. All right, so recap. You know, Mage Academy. Abuse of powers. And then not taking relics. Look at Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God. Because anyone will not want our homeland's greatest treasure. So that's their greatest treasure. Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. The mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Village is on an island. Virga Island. Large island. It's the only place where the sanctism hasn't taken root. I'm not out to abolish sanctism. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed. Poor guy.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I?
Hold up.
My name is Edeni.
What up, Edeni?
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodius. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'll never take.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality.
Damn, are you gonna drop out?
And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Damn.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere.
Some mobile people are gonna be toxic. Going to keep to yourself. Some good ones are out there though. Since I haven't met cool people out of it, because I have. Hell yeah.
Is there really
Good
no
outlook.
ship passage there?
Good outlook.
This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
That's the way to think.
Tis true. His words reminded me.
You both of you guys are.
Thanks to both sea currents and cultural
Both of you
tensions,
guys are those
the only
cool
merchant
people.
ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
All right.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Del, you still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design,
always
flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
So it could go on the boat. What, we turned into a
We've
boat?
not even spoken of the
That's so
island
cool.
until moments ago.
Yeah, it's cool. Island smiling.
Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
So what do you think the angle is? Let's do it. So Garjuna, they still suspect us? They still suspect us.
Probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Alrighty. What do we do now? Want to tour the city, leave it to me.
Let's go see.
I'm not exactly thrilled about the Magnus brothers tagging along, but we still have to make sure we're well prepared for the journey ahead. So we just dip. I feel like they're not gonna allow me to do whatever I want. Magbroka, give me a fantastic. I don't want to get money. Missions marked down. No, it's fine. I don't care about any mag.
All right then.
I want items. Items that will allow me. Wait, is it Idols Day? We have to make preparations and sell away. All right. Well,
all right then.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, I'll just grab items.
Hey.
Cinema? Absolute cinema. I was waiting for Idols Day too. 100 HP to all allies. We'll take this. 50 HP. He's been really clutch. We'll sell some rubbish.
Now then.
We'll appraise some rubbish. Increases electric attack strength.
All right then.
We'll go to.
Where to?
Damn, I'm stucky. Alright. Let's see. Poe thought I was nice until he played Minecraft with me. I have 8 player kills on my server. Good. It hasn't been Poe yet. Poe makes me music. He's safe. Uh-oh. Poe, be careful. Are you guys playing Minecraft now? Young man. right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good, man. Just a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for a trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands. I was trying to see if I could really do much. The game didn't really allow me to have the freedom to do anything. So
Virga Island is this spot right here.
it's like 4 days.
Days away it is.
4.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route. We can't just go straight. The region's current to our right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across. Let them carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 2 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. With June and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good, rest assured, it'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Nice.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Absolutely.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Yikes.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Facts.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this!
What?
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea. But I never thought it'd be that boy.
He's goated.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Bung, 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 bung. Finally. Nurse speaking, come in. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Eisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. I promise I'll stop you if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Ha! Well, let's see. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which can you use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Does it pass time, though? Having June and those brothers on has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Alright. Crap, it's about to hit 5. Chat, I may have to go to bed.
Right.
Refresh after spending time in the balcony. Nice. Yeah. May have to veg. Grabbing all my... So Danny, does fishing spend time? Or is that another free... Oh, wow. Sweeter than poison. Stores MP. Oh my god, a Dream Eater moth would have been fantastic. It does? Lame. I've seen her do this animation already, it's fine. Well, who else do I spend time with? Supporters? Nobody's here. We got new books. Speaking of books, Julian Ford says I'll stick it on the shelf. Top secret report you do not read. Do not read. Something like this tells me Juno's creative journal. This is Juno's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. Probably something Juno wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? You gain more courage. Dang it. Aw, dang it.
All right then.
What do I get from fishing then?
Let's go.
Junior. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and you feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heisman's fishing gear? I wonder if he's gonna do some fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can maybe use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? I'll do it once. Okay, I'll go get Heisman.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Tail bait. Oh, my tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Maybe it's all just staying at the water surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Suppose I'll give it a try.
The fight is on.
Well, I'll bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Not as many as I thought. Still can't expect to catch up a lifetime every day. Lord of the lake, lone boot. Nice.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say, I think it's about time we call it a day. All right.
As the sun dips
cool.
below the horizon,
not something I'll do all the time, to be honest, but I get it's good to just get fish for new cooking recipes. I'd rather not burn my time, low-key.
Are the eager eyes of predatory hunters, but the party, safe and sound,
could have read a book.
Gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
That was in Juna. That was Hulkenberg. If Juna was cooking with us, I'd not press start, but it was Hulkenberg. Arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Secret of secrets. I looked at them. I saw one that gave me MP back. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, it was hype. What's up? I'm so bored. I'm not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Imagination.
Bye.
Boo. Off you go then.
Well met.
Let's see. All imagination.
Well.
Here's Saxon gives 100 MP to all party members. Yeah, that one's really good.
That's right.
All right then.
I love it. Maybe book. Oh, agility.
All right then.
Agility boys?
Let's head there right away.
Agility gang?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah, the ingredients is fish.
What now?
So wait, do I have to pop it before I go in? Or do I go in and then it asks? But I just go in and it asks? Yeah, I have to go in. Take a bath. Maybe I should put something. Is Fleeting Fountain of Youth the one? hope that that's it. The bath with fleeting fountain of youth. Sweet fragrance envelops me though as I broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. Like both my body and my heart got lighter. Ooh, agility boys. Agility boys. Finally. We are agility boys, bro. About time, huh, Danny? About time. Danny had enough of seeing my agility loaded. Agility. I gotta sleep soon. It's 5. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my heart 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salt here makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea? I find that the sweat buildup by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juno? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Oh my god. They're just 2 different people. Bye, Idols Day. Yep, the island's barbaric, but we'll see what it's like. Damn. Nobody to talk to. Yay, we got more luck.
Got it. Got it.
Is there anything you would recommend, Danny, to get that fish?
This is...
But I'd tell you, check Juna as a party member before the game tells you a fish popped up on the deck and you gotta find it.
What now?
Oh. I mean like this? Ah. And she has all these masks. Like and Vegas 1 D1, miss you, bro. Hope all is well. Hey, bro. Appreciate you saying hi, man. Means a lot, brother. We vibe, you know, we vibe. We're just gaming. Check our stats, equipment, and archetype for sure. Give me a second, brother.
I see.
Maybe we could give her Faker.
Fascinating.
You're the Faker.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That might be cool. No, you're the Faker. The album's out. Nice. Linkin Park album has now been released. No?
Go. I knew I could do it.
I'm not gonna switch her immediately. Check out her stats. Sure. I'll check out her stats. All right, equipment. Noble Tuxedo, Brave Guard, Seeker's Mask. Juno's Classic sells at copying other archetypes. Okay, but... So she doesn't have to learn other ones? Huh? Interesting. Let me see. How do I do this?
What now?
Follower? She's not even on the list. All right, well, I guess when she pops up on the list, I'll see what her stuff is. The dance archetype can copy skills. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't. Whoops. Well, that wasn't too expensive. But yeah. Screw these guys. All right, let's do this. I gotta sleep soon, chat. I gotta sleep soon, man. Chat. Let me go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. We'll be back. Let's reconvene tomorrow because it's 5. But a damn good stream. We had the internet go out a few times, which sucks, so I had to lower the bit rate. But I just wanted to say to everybody, yeah, I'll go to more for sure. Don't worry. We'll come back. I know you'll be here to set me straight and make sure that I'm A-okay. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid before I go to sleep. It's already 5 a.m. Okay, we'll raid Flare. 30 minutes. Easy. I'm tired, so I'm gonna catch you guys. I already brushed my teeth, so I gotta get some shut-eye. But I just wanted to say a big shout out to all you guys for coming through. Thanks for hanging. Tomorrow's Reddit day. Here are the socials. Here's our Discord. And I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. And thank you guys. If you guys want to show support, feel free to hit up your boys Dono link as well. I've been working super hard, man. But with that said, thanks everybody for dropping in with the support. It's been good. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna jam it.